Aha! I think this will work. Aha! Dun. Do 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 do. I got sidetracked. I was gonna start the stream earlier, but then I got sidetracked, and then I also realized that I had not set up the Elgato in a while. Let's see. Let's see. There we go. Okay, I think we all good. I think we all good. Quick ad break. Sorry people viewing, but I had to do it to them. I want to get rid of pre-rolls. Sorry if you got caught up in that. I know you can't hear me, but I like getting rid of pre-rolls. Nobody likes pre-rolls. Running this at the start when I let people filter in means that we get a whole hour of no pre-rolls. It's great. It's great, it really is. I'm also like kind of hard locked into not playing Minecraft right now because I'm using my monitor to go to my Elgato, so I'd kind of have to like unplug my Elgato and everything else if I wanted to full screen any game, which would not be good. Know when the ad break's gonna end. It's always unsure. It's always unclear when the ad break's gonna end because it says it has a set duration, but most of the time it's not that long. I think it's a little confusing. There we go. Get rid of some of that dust. Man, it is hot in here. Put this fan back over. Ah, nice and refreshing. Normally I have my fan, well, normally I do have the little fan here, but I moved it over to the desk behind the Switch because I like having the fan on the Switch while I'm streaming. Just so it doesn't get too... I know it can't get too warm. It's designed to do this, but, you know, I just like having it there. Anyway, I think that's long enough. Hello. I think I'm centered somewhere. I have no idea where I'm centered. Luckily, though, I'm fairly confident that I can just stare at OBS and, be somewhat centered, as long as I don't look at me. Because if I look at me like I'm doing right now, I'm kind of off to the side, which is kind of confusing. So I guess I can just stare right at the center, like right here, and I can look at you, into your soul, hopefully. One convenient thing about having my monitor where it is, off to the side, is that whenever I don't have OBS over there, it's very easy to center my camera, since I can just stare at my camera, and then I'm looking over at the game window, like that. Isn't that convenient? Isn't that convenient? I might try to center a little bit better. I don't know. But I'm probably just gonna do this the entire time, so... I don't know. I might try to center a little bit more towards here. Maybe like... right here. Yeah, maybe like right here. I'm just gonna wait. I have another screen I can see VTS on. So every time I glance over there, I'm looking at the main screen of VTS. But I have other ways of looking at what I look like when I'm looking over here. It's called looking at my monitoring screen and just staring at it and holding up next to the actual screen and being like, see? See? I think that's good. I don't know. Yeah, I think that's good. Either way. I could also just like try to fully center it just staring at my screen like this. And then every time I look over at OBS, I'm like, huh? Then every time I look over at OBS, I'm like, what is he doing? Why is he staring at nothing? I don't know. I don't like that. I don't like centering my camera on like where I'm looking in the game. I just think that's really weird. I find that really bizarre. Okay. Just because then it feels like I'm staring straight on the entire time. I just think it looks really weird. I think it looks really weird. So, I think we'll keep it like this for now. It is currently chapter 3. We are back on maddening mode. I increased the Elgato volume and my own volume, so hopefully things work out well. Hopefully they're not deafeningly loud like they have been normally. I'll be honest, I really can't hear the game that well. But if I turn it up any higher, it's going to be hard to hear me, and if I turn my volume up any higher, which I could do, but we're already at 10, we're at 14 now, and I can kind of hear the game. For reference, my volume is normally at 4. So, my volume is currently 3 times higher than it normally is, and nothing else is any quieter. All the alerts are just as loud. It's just that, for whatever reason, the Elgato is super quiet on my end. Not on your end, hopefully. Anyway, I remember literally nothing about what's happening. What did we do? What are we doing? This is Chapter 3, Mutiny in the Mist. Oh, God. That means that this is Castle Gaspard, the worst map early on. I love Fog of War. It's such a fun and exciting mechanic. I love when the game just decides, hey, what if you just couldn't see anything on the map? Isn't that great for your tactical gameplay? I hate it so much. Anyway, if I recall correctly, the play was 1, getting these schmucks up to level 5, and 2, trying to get Brigand on them. 1, if I can... classes. 1, trying to get Brigand on them. Right now, they gotta go through one of these, so... I'm thinking... Oh wait, can they already... No, they have to be level 5. I'm thinking we're gonna put Dimitri into... I actually might put him into Myrmidon. I know. Shocking, right? I might put him into Myrmidon. Just because, I'll still have him, like, use a spear or whatever. I might put him into Myrmidon. Just because of the higher speed. Although... I'm thinking about putting everybody through Brigand. I kind of want to put everybody through Brigand right now. Which is an absolute pain because axes have terrible hit rates, and Maddening mode makes it even worse. But I kind of want to put everybody through Brigand, because mastering Brigand will give them Deathblow. I at least want to put Dimitri through Brigand. Even though if I try to make him be a Vantage Sweeper, Deathblow really isn't going to be much of a thing. But I want to at least put Dimitri through Brigand, so you can play your phase a little bit. Everybody else, though, especially Felix and Ash... And if I put Dimitri through an X class, really Dimitri. Definitely Ash, though. Ash is 100%, he is 100% going into Fighter. He's 100% going into Fighter, and in 100% I'm putting this man into Brigand. I'm putting him into Brigand. Like, this is non-negotiable. I'm putting him into Brigand. I'm going to try and get everybody on Archer, because Archer's class mastery is plus 20 hit, which will be great for everybody, and I recruited these 4 because they're free, why not? I probably won't use them, though. But Ash 100% needs to be a Brigand, because I'm not putting up with his abysmal strength stat. Well, it's not even that bad, it's his growth, his strength growth. I'm not putting up with it. I want him to do damage. He's the resident archer of the Blue Lions. And we're gonna continue on with that. I might bring Yuri. I might use Yuri. He reminds me a lot of Dread Fighters from Shadows of Valentia. Because his whole thing, especially once you get him into his, like, canonical class of Trickster, and if you end up getting the Feathers of Drami, he just turns into this little, like, ground-based, like, Myrmidon, like, dodge tank, who gets Kanto and has a chance to, like, what does his crest do? I think his crest has an opportunity to, is it halve damage? Is it half damage, or is it stop counterattacks? Occasionally stops counterattacks. So he has built-in Wind Sweep occasionally. And Feathers of Drami is busted because I think it gives him Aegis and Pavis and gives him Kanto, which is absolutely insane. I know it gives him Kanto and +1 movement, which is absolutely insane. If it gives him Pavis and Aegis too, then I want to know what the Three Houses devs were smoking when they made. That's loud. Hello, Neon. Hello. I'm not. Wait, no. I'm Neon. You're Daniel. What's this? This is Three Houses Maddening mode. I started this like 6 months ago and I've never continued on it. So I decided that we were gonna do this instead. Right now I'm just talking about my plans for the current units because I honestly don't remember where we left off. I don't think this is Windcraft. I actually played Windcraft a ton yesterday. I did a couple more loot runs and I got a mythic. I got my 3rd mythic item in the game. Let's go, baby. I got a Thundercrack. So I put it on the trade market for like 3 stacks because I just didn't really want to. I mean, I guess I could use it. I might take it off eventually. It depends on if it sells. If it sells pretty soon, I'll keep it on there, obviously. If it doesn't, I'll take it off and I'll just wait until it's out of rotation, so the price hopefully goes up. You should play Windcraft with the new crate. What's the new crate? Windcraft.com store. Join the Tiger. Bonfire? Oh, his bonfire started? Is bonfire on right now? That explains why I saw all those people getting godly things yesterday. Crates. 3 free bonfires. Ayo, poggers. Bonfires are great. I love bonfire crates. My cherry blossom. No, that's not from bonfire. That's from Festival of Heroes. How do you get them? If you go to windcraft.com in your browser, you click on the thing that says store. It also is where you can look up player stats. You can go to the forums. It's got tons of cool stuff on it. You go to the store. You type in your username. I think it's case sensitive. And it brings you to store.windcraft.com. If you click on crates, you'll see that there are 3 free bonfire crates that you can claim for free. It'll bring you to an online checkout thing. You don't need to input any credit card information, but you need to put in a name, an email, and a zip code. It's all free, so it doesn't really matter. The zip code's just there for tax purposes. Because in the United States, depending on what state you're in, you have different sales tax. Some states have a sales tax of like 6 cents per dollar. Some it's like 12 cents per dollar. Alaska has no sales tax, if I remember correctly, because of how they have the oil tax, which is a little different. It doesn't matter though, since it's free, so you're not actually getting charged anything. You can put in an email, like a real email. It'll just send you a receipt. The name you put in doesn't really matter. I mean, I guess it might, theoretically, if you're actually like buying things, but you also get a free monthly crate every month. You can add that to your cart as well, and you can check out. It's great. But yeah, I'll make sure to snag both of those in my main and my alt. Get those free bonfire crates. Hopefully I'll get a cool wand on my alt. That's how I got my cool driftwood wand. It says 30 crates though. Okay, so that's the other thing. If you're talking about in the game, I believe it's also possible during the bonfire festival for you to earn crates by doing things in game. I think there's events or something that you can do to earn crates for free. You can also just buy them. If you don't want to do that, I think you get 30 free crates by doing a bunch of objectives and stuff like that. Or you can buy them on the shop for like actual real money. 50 bonfire crates is $50. It's basically $1 per crate. So the only difference is that the bonfire crates are limited edition and they have different rewards than the normal crates. If you buy crates as well, you're also guaranteed specific types of rewards. For example, if you buy the 5 crate bundle, you're guaranteed at least 1 tier 3 reward. If you buy 10, you're guaranteed 2. If you buy 20, you're guaranteed 2 tier 3s and 2 tier 4s. And if you buy 50, you're guaranteed 6 tier 3s and 6 tier 4s. But that's $50. And who's paying $50 for a Minecraft MMO? I have 2 alts. Easy W. Easy. Yeah, they're all class exclusive. Oh, easy. Oh, not me. You mean me? Yeah. No. I love claiming my free monthly crate on both accounts. It's so much fun. Although, I did have to buy Minecraft again to do that. So I think the real loser is me, who spent $60 to buy Minecraft twice. I think I'm the real loser here. Anyway, back to Three Houses. Yuri is just absolutely insane. I'm putting him through axes right now. He wants to do Way of the Sword. I'm saying no. I'm putting him through axes because I think he has a decent chance of passing as a thief anyway. But I'm putting him through Brigand because much like Ash, his strength stat can be kind of abysmal, so I want him to actually be able to do damage. A similar thing is happening with Ingrid, that's why she's going through axes. I have 3 accounts altogether, I mean I ain't spending $50. Oh. Yeah, yeah. At least it's not the Silver Bowl subscription, that's like, what, $80? How much is Silver Bowl? Yeah, Silver Bowl is $80 for a yearly subscription, or it's $8 a month. Silver Bowl. Classic, classic. Oh. Higher dividends. Double your daily rank rewards with your booth timer. When a festival is ongoing, gain double crates for completing objectives. Okay, so it seems like every time you, Dreaming Bowl's better. It seems like every time you complete your daily mission, I think you get a, like once per account, you get a crate once per day. That might be what that's talking about. It's been a while. I've never really played during any of the festivals of Windcraft. I always come in like right towards the middle, and then I go, oh, I guess the festival's happening. Anyway, Ingrid, I want to use her, but unit constraints mean that I'm kind of limited in what characters I can bring. Ingrid also, obviously she wants to be a Pegasus Knight, but her strength stat is very low. She has very good speed. I think she has... Does she have the highest speed, or did Yuri take that away from her? She either has the highest or second highest speed stat in the entire game, which means she's got one of the best avoid stats, making her one of the best dodge tanks, until Yuri came around, and also doesn't have... Well, I guess you could give Ingrid an item to get rid of her flying weakness as a Pegasus Knight. You could give her, like, the... Does the Chalice of Beginnings do that? Yeah, the Chalice of Beginnings does that. The Ocane Shield... Ocane Shield? Is Ocane Shield for... No, Ocane Shield is for... armor effectiveness? It's the Svalin Shield that's for flying effectiveness. The Ocane Shield, I think... Ow. Is for... Ow. I think is for... Ow. I think the Ocane... Ow. Oof, that was a bike. I think the Ocane Shield is for armor effectiveness. I don't think that's cavalry effectiveness. Either way, none of this matters, because today we are going to check my students' motivation levels, and it is actually quite low. And we are going to... It's a free day, so we might as well battle. The bike, yeah. We might as well battle. Roster retrieval. I don't need this. I don't need this. That's nice for new players. Suggested level 7. I don't think we can do that. I think I'm gonna be stuck with... Let's go for the level... Actually... Well, actually, I have a save point before this, so it doesn't matter. Let's go for the level 4 one. I'd go for the level 7, but I think we're gonna get absolutely... Ooh, I'll just not save. Yeah, that's what we'll do. I think I'm gonna get absolutely decimated if I'm fighting level 7. Because they're all gonna be, like, brigands. And there might be, like, a Myrmidon in there, and he's scary. I also don't have the weapon triangle. Oh, but they do have the weapon triangle. I forgot about that. That's the best part about Maddening mode. The weapon triangle doesn't exist in Three Houses, but they decided that in Maddening mode it kind of would with breaker skills. I'll be honest, I never used Tappy that much. I never liked her or Balthus that much, like, character-wise, unit-wise. I'm gonna bring Constance because she's one of 3 characters in the entire game that get a 10-range spell. The only other ones are Hilda and Dorothea, right? I don't think Manuela gets Meteor. I know Constance gets Bolting, Hilda gets Bolting, and Dorothea gets Meteor. I don't think Manuela gets Meteor. But I don't have Dorothea, and I'm trying not to recruit, like, other people from other classes. The Ashen Wolves are an exception because they're DLC characters. But I'm not going to recruit Dorothea, and Hilda has an abysmal magic stat, so I also am not going to recruit her either. We need to have Mercedes, she's the only healer. I could take out Byleth. Who don't I need? I really want to get Sylvain in there. Sylvain and Ingrid, I think, need some field time. So I want some people who can soften step up. So I think we'll take out Yuri and Violet, and we'll bring in Sylvain and Ingrid. Oh, wait, I can deploy 10 characters. Then we'll take Violet, because Violet gives bonus experience. I need to learn how to play this game again. So axes, do they all have breaker skills? No, they don't. They just have proficiency. Cool. Or prowess. Ooh. We got some mages back there. So we got one dark mage. These guys, and they have Nosferatu, of course they do. We got 3 mages on this side, so... Probably don't want Dedu on... Actually, Dedu has the chalice at the beginning. So who has the highest res stat? I need to know. 5, 7, 8, 6, 9, 2, 3, 10, 4, 10... Okay, so we'll put Ingrid over here, and Dedu over here, and we'll have Ash over here, and Felix over here, and I'll have this set up like this. So Dimitri will try and tank here at this choke point. Ingrid will try and tank here. Mercedes can heal her here. And Felix can... Well, actually, how far can Ingrid move? Okay, no. Okay. Yeah, I'll move them all up. Ingrid will try and tank. Can I change their inventories right now? I can. Okay. So to do... Let me take... Oops. Let me take this, and... Let's give Ingrid the chalice, so that she can res tank against the mages, since you don't have to anymore, there are no archers. Constance and Ash will provide support by just peppering them from over here. Annette will provide backup support to Dimitri by attacking from behind him with magic. Or I could put Sylvain up there. I'll put Sylvain... I'll put Dimitri here, I'll put Sylvain here. Or I could put Dimitri here and try and get Sylvain here. Get Annette in between both of them. Yeah. And then... Sylvain will get his proc being next to Annette, dealing 2 more damage and taking 2 less damage from his personal skill. And then Annette just has a rally skill, so she could rally Dimitri. I can't make a perf ball, because I don't have Hilda Seteth or Flame to go along with Sylvain, or Leonie, but it doesn't matter. I think this is okay. I can't wait to be proven wrong. Let's fight. Luckily, we're in casual mode, so even if they die, it doesn't really matter, because I'm a baby playing this on baby mode. His lance has no... Ugh, gross, 73. Let's just go with this. Oh, wait, don't they... Wait, axe prowess. Oh no, that just gives him more... Okay, yeah, right, he doesn't have breakers. Annette, why don't you rally Sylvain for free support points? And Sylvain, why don't you go here and... Ooh, yikes. What's your crest do again? Your crest has a chance to do 5 more damage, right? You know what? We might as well take a gamble early on. Do it! Oh, his crest activated! Nice! Poggers! It still didn't kill him, but nice. Okay. And then Violet just run up in here. Ingrid, I want you to run up in here and take aggro, and then Felix, I want you to be over here, and then Mercedes, I want you to get in here as well. Oh, she had stride. Okay, well, next time. Dedu, same thing. Run up in here. Constance, get up in here, and then Ash as well. Do I have combat animations on? I do. Oh, he has gauntlets on right now. I probably should have given like an axe or something. Oh, but now he's got D and gauntlets.
It's in my grasp.
There we go. Let me know if the game is too loud too. I messed around with the volume a bunch before stream. Okay, now it sounds about good. At least from what I'm hearing. Ooh, yikes. Ingrid, no. Ingrid, no. Oh, she lived. I skipped it and she lived. Nice. Oh. But this is gonna kill her. I love magic having, like, no reduction for any sort of things. Well, rip. Do I have Divine Pulse? Okay, fine. Fine game. We might as well just go all the way back to the beginning. I think it's okay. I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit. There we go. Okay. Let's highlight these guys. Ah, okay, so we'll just do this time.
Here we go.
Do I want Mercedes to get support points, or do I want Felix to get support points? Mercedes should, so she can heal.
I'll go.
And then,
Here goes.
once again, you know what? Actually, you know what I should have done? Actually, no. I rallied Sylvain last time too. Let's look at how much damage they're each gonna do. 5. Okay.
I'm on
And
it.
you'll also do 5, right? Oh no, 13. Okay, so let's rally Dimitri this time. And hope that his crest procs. For triple day, it didn't proc. It didn't proc. Oh, Dimitri, one day your crest will proc. He just does double damage. Great. Let's move Byleth up in here. And use Tempest Light. Why not? No crest proc this time, that's okay. And then same thing here. Constance, you don't have any. Oh, you have rally.
Sun.
We can rally. Oh, we can rally Dedue's magic. Great. It does literally nothing. They don't get support points either because they don't have supports with each other. That was literally pointless. Yay! Yeah, this guy's gonna. Oh, I didn't change his weapon. I probably should have. He's gonna do 2 damage to the absolute unit that is Dedue. He's gonna carry me through this game. I guess there's a point to be made for Ingrid being the res tank, unless I want to like make that like Mercedes or somebody. Sylvain's probably gonna die here just because the RNG is gonna be different. I can bet, unless they both go after Ingrid. But this other one's probably gonna go after Sylvain because he can't target anyone else. Oh, he dodged! What a mad lad! What a mad lad! 1 HP dodged an 81% chance. Okay. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna have Constance come in here and she's gonna hit him with a fire. Oh, I thought maybe her crest would activate. Her crest actually doesn't give her bonus damage, so. Ash, can you even hit? You can use curved shot. Can you take this guy out? Yeah, just take this guy out. Oh, I love Ash. As much as I clown on him. Man, his curve shot's so good. Bruh, what is that? What is that? My man's finna become a thief or something with that abysmal. He's all dex. He's like a okay. I could body him with the iron gauntlet. Let's think about what we're doing over here first, though. Felix, what if you just like bodied this man, like that? Yeah, nice job. Just yeah, good. And then Ingrid, what if you just bodied him some more? I'll take that. I'm gonna risk the 86. It's an 86. Cool. Now, Mercedes is gonna come here and heal you. Free support points and experience for both of you. Well, for Mercedes. And then I could also make her a tank because she has Live to Serve. Now for here, who needs experience? Annette could use some experience. So could Sylvain. So what we could do is we could have Dedue, being the absolute unit that he is, run in here with the Iron Gauntlets. And just go bam, bam. Because he's just insane like that. And then Sylvain, can you... You can. What if... Okay. So you can do it if you are using a combat heart. Okay, we'll do that to secure the kill. Oh, his crest activated too. Nice. Overkill.
That one is expected.
I really wanted to get Byleth in here, but that's not possible because I need Annette to be here to take out one of them. Let's see. I could soften this one up, but that's gonna put somebody in the range of a mage. Can I take you out with just Byleth? No. But I can take you out with Dimitri. So... how much damage can you do to this guy? 8. Okay, down to 8. Byleth can definitely do 8 damage, yeah. Okay, so... are any of you in your... no, none of them are in range. So they're both gonna go after Dedu and then get stuck because he's blocking off that area. So, Dimitri, why don't you... yeah, I'm just gonna have him get the kill. And then Annette... actually, Byleth, you could do this. Soften him up, you know? Ooh, nice roll. And the crest proc. And then Annette, you can secure the kill and get that bonus experience for standing next to Byleth. There we go. Easy damage.
I had no choice.
I always forgot how, like, savage some of their lines are. She's just like, I got no choice. Look, and that's not even a crit quote. Lauren's got a great crit quote. I think he's got one of my favorite crit quotes, and he just yells, "In a hurry to die, are you?" Those are always great. Ah, yes, the mage is overextending. Good. Good. Yes. Yes. You and your squishy... oh, actually, they have 8 protection. They actually have more defense than the thief. The squishy book person actually has better defense than the swing axe person. Huh. Who would have thought? Anyway. This is another case of Annette's just gonna go absolutely crazy because this is early game and we got a bunch of res weak enemies. It's just like still from Croatia. Hello Redo. Just like Shadows of Valentia. Just like Shadows of Valentia. Can you hit him with a... okay, that's a 16. How far are you from... oh, 55. How much damage can Ingrid do? Well, she can do 16 with Assault Troop. That's a 55% chance. Not looking good for Ingrid. She can do 19 damage, though. She could take this guy out and then die in the process. I made the worst mistake. Curve shot. Go for it. Go for it, Felix. I believe. I believe. Nice. No screen. My entire bag is red. Oh, no. Let's use Tempest Lance on the Steel Lance, and just because it has more durability. Well, bam!
Over already?
Another level up. Please go into... yes! Yes!
Have I improved some?
We got Def and Strength. Speed would have been cool, but a Strength growth for Ingrid is always a W. Now, Violet, can you just body this person? No, you can't. Wow. Okay, let's see. Dimitri probably needs to be healed. Sylvain actually needs to be healed. Constance, can you take this guy out? No. Ash, can you soften him up? Wait, what level are you? You're level 3, you're level 3? Okay, Constance, you're close to leveling, so you soften him up with fire. There we go. An easy level 4. Please go into speed. Oh. Well, strength is good too. Strength is actually good for magic characters because of how the weight system works. So strength growth for her actually isn't totally useless. The risk I took was calculated. Okay. Ah, nice. 100%. 100%. Well, you couldn't ask for better results.
That's how it goes.
Nice. And he's almost mastered Commoner, which honestly isn't that good of a class mastery. To do... okay, so let's see. Let's assume... always assume the worst case scenario. Let's assume that this guy attacks Dedu, doing 6 damage, bring him down to 16, and then attacking him again next turn, taking him down to 10. This guy has 20 attack and has no skills. The Dew has 13 protection, meaning that he will take 7 damage, meaning that he will take 3 damage. Legend of the Minotaur, at least it looks like it. Where is this? This is supposed to be in the Adressian Empire, I think. They say, yeah, Battling the Empire. It's a nice map early on because all the you can like block off all the enemies with all these like alleys and everything, so it makes it nice and convenient. We're just gonna go full bore on Dedu because I've done the monster math, and even if he takes this hit from this guy, a hit from him next turn, and a hit from the boss next turn, the Adressian Empire, the addresses of addresses. I don't know. I'm sure there's some entomological. I think that's right. Reason why they're called Adrestia. It probably has. There's probably some like thing because I know that they really went all in for names on this game. All about Eastern Europe, I guess. What with the kingdom largely being based off of France, Italy, Russia, and Ireland. Kind of weird in retrospect, but I guess that's what they went for, and I'm basing that purely off of their names. Annette Fantine Dominic, Mercedes von Martritz, Sylvain Jose Gautier, Dimitri Alexander Bladed, Dedu Molinaro, Ash Ubert, is that his name? I think that's his name. And then like their legendary weapons, the Lance of Ruin, which I'm like 99% sure is supposed to be Gabolg. Lewin, which is just Lewin, and I'm probably also not pronouncing that right. Aradbar being Aradbar, and all that stuff. Mercedes, like the car. That means that there are currently 2 Fire Emblem characters named after cars that I'm aware of. Mercedes von Martritz and Celica, whatever her last name is. Antis Lima, something. Whatever her name is supposed to be. I think it's crazy they never gave Celica's full name. They gave Alm's full name. His name is Alm. His name is Albane Alm Rudolph II. His name is Albane Rudolph II. Meanwhile, we learned that Celica's name is Antis, and I guess her last name is Lima, because she's the daughter of King Lima. Anyway, I need to body this guy. Mercedes, where can you reach? Not very far. You have no long-range healing right now. Oh, I kind of don't want to do that, do I? No, I kind of don't want to do that. 16 damage. Rolex, oh no. Okay, so 13. And that, if you can get here and do 13 damage. She can do 13 damage. Cool. So we'll continue on with the plan. Ooh, Mystery Crest. Nice. Oh, did it stop? Oh, did that wind sweep? Wait. Did that wind sweep them? Whoa, wait, I've never seen that before. Does the Crest of Flames have wind sweep in it? That's really cool. And then, boom. Perfect. I don't know why he didn't attack. Oh, wait. No. Mages can attack from one range. I don't know why he didn't attack there. Now, Mercedes. Move over here so we're all kind of closer together. And just wait. And then, Dimitri. You have a Vulnerary. I might as well just have you drink this Vulnerary. Yeah, and stand there so in case you get attacked, then that will get support points for providing you with a bonus. And then Sylvain, I want to move you here, so then I can move Mercedes over next turn and heal you. Yep, he's going for Dedu, just like I thought, 6 damage. Oh, that's actually less damage than I thought he was going to do. I have to go to bed. Goodbye, Rodo. I hope your son... Oh, he went for Dimitri. Cool. I hope your sunburn... Where's my water? Oh, did I not bring it in here? Oh, well, rip me. I'm gonna have to go get that at some point. Wait a second. Where's my... Okay, at some point, I'm gonna have to go get my water. I thought I brought it in here. I guess I didn't. I hope your sunburn gets better. Alright, Mercedes. I need you to heal Sylvain. 1, so he doesn't die, and 2, so you can get support points, because you got some great supports. I'm a supporter of Sylvain and Mercedes being paired together. Ingrid's great, but it's just so funny. It's just so funny. Anyway. Now we've got the white mages in here. Hopefully they've got lower defenses than... Oh, they also do way less damage. Cool. Nope, they've still got just as much protection. They just have lower attack. Okay, so first, easy pickings. We need to get some easy pickings for the group. Felix is just an absolute madman. He's just absolutely insane because he's got such good strength and speed. He's just absolutely insane early on. Look at him doubling. This guy has 1 HP. He's gonna die if somebody breeds on him, which I think makes him the perfect choice for Sylvain. I just gotta move Dimitri out of there somehow. Seems like a waste to give that to a nut, considering she'll be able to do decent damage to the rest of these guys. I could also give it to Ash. I could give it to Ash. How far can you move? Yeah, he can move into range. I could give it to Ash and then let the Dew heal. Level 4, 61 away. Level 3, 47 away. Okay, let's deselect. I'm not too worried about these guys anymore. Okay, so they would be able to attack Ingrid if they were to get over there. The boss would not. The Dew is currently in the range of that magic guy, though. 8 damage, so we probably will want to heal him. And take out this guy in some capacity. So...
Careful, please.
I think what we could do, and I'm just gonna hope that... Oops. I'm just gonna hope that this works. Yeah, there we go. Please, Sylvain. There we go.
Be gone.
Be gone. There we go. I'll just have to remember to give that back. Oh, wow. Wow, what a level up. He actually got res, too. Cool. Okay, cool. Now that that's sorted. Annette can hopefully be the queen of early crits. Bring him down to 11. Okay. How much can Ash bring him down to? He can't do 11 unless he does a combat art. Does curve shot? Yeah, he'd have to use curve shot. What about Constance? How much damage can she do? Oh, she could clean it up for him. Or for her, I guess. She just leveled up. Annette. Okay. So let's have Constance attack first. With fire. Oh, nice. Her crest activated. We saved that use of fire. And then we'll have Annette come in here. I could also have Annette target this guy and try to crit him. Because that would save Ingrid. That would free Ingrid up. What's this guy's range? Even if I move him here? Okay, no. Cool. I could do that. Let's try and gamble on her getting this early crit here. This 4% chance. She didn't get it. Oh well. It softens him up. You could go for this, though. And take him out just right here and right now. Is there a reason to? Is there a reason to? I mean, Ash would get a decent bit of experience, so we might as well, right? The dude's still gonna take at least one attack anyway, because one of those brigands is gonna come over and then he's gonna hit with a magic attack. So I don't think it really matters whether it's him or like the boss that hits him or whether it's a grunt that hits him. But this is some nice experience for Ash. Ooh, so close to leveling up. And he mastered Commoner, so that's cool. Extra bulk. The dude, once again, is just gonna take this and heal. And then... I will try and soften up these guys. And I think the way I want to do that is have Felix run in here and just be absolutely insane and hope his crest doesn't activate. Actually, Nosferatu will help a little bit. Oh, his crest activated.
Next time, bring your friends.
Alright, Felix. Well, I kind of wanted Ingrid to get some experience, but, you know, that works too, I guess. We'll just have Byleth run up here with a normal attack. Move Ingrid up here. Have Dimitri wait. 5 damage. Tis but a scratch against the man himself. This is actually going to be hefty just because of magic damage. Okay, now... Oh, they are fully healed. Well, that looks like a prime. 3 health, prime target for Ingrid. Is there a way I can... Can you even get over there? I don't think you can. You know what, let's do this. Right, why not? Stride. Get the authority up. Violet, I just need you to like... Oh, not fast enough. What about you, Felix? Are you fast enough? Oh, this guy's fast. I could swap stuff around here. And do something like this. I could also wait to do how much damage are you gonna do? Oh, it'll be fine. So you could move here, and then I could have like Ash move up here to attack this guy, then have Byleth move in here to attack, and then have Ingrid move in here, and then move one of you. Let's do that. Let's do that. Alright, Dedu, here we go. Bam. And then Ash can move up here. That'll bring him down to 15. Byleth, actually, experience-wise, 55. 16. Felix, how much damage are you gonna do? Bring him down to 12. 14 damage. Ash, can you do 12 damage? You can with curve shot. I think, yeah, I have to move him here because I have to free up that spot because the other, even though I could put him one space back and avoid his magic, I wouldn't be able to.
I'll stick with it.
I'd have to lose Constance or Annette, and I don't really want to move him right now. So then Felix, run up in here. And, what's gonna give me the best chance here? I could just save Scum and just keep re-rolling. I'm gonna go for the 79 though. I'd be shocked if that missed.
Why am I even here?
No, he got a magic
Feel the
growth.
difference.
I'm really hoping he gets some more, maybe a dex growth. He's all speed and strength right now. That should be enough for Ingrid to come in here. What's her best chance? An 83% chance of the Iron Lance? Sounds about right. We can park Byleth here for the bonus experience from the personal ability. And...
Seems I prevailed.
Nice. You got some experience and also got some support points there. Sylvain, you could pepper this guy, but we kind of need to save Dedu. And Annette, has the next best shot of... Actually, Dimitri could level up here. For fun, because it won't really matter. Actually, does anyone else have a bow? I could steal Ash's bow, but I would have to move Annette, and I'd rather have Annette get experience than finding out that the bow doesn't do enough damage. Actually, I don't even remember the damage calculation anymore. But let's just assume his attack would be 3 higher. I don't even remember. It's something weird. It's nowhere near as complicated as triangle strategy, but 19 attack. In order to do... How much health do you have? 13 health. You have 7 protection, meaning you'd have to do 20 damage. Meaning it might theoretically be possible. Do you even have D? But you don't even have D in bows. So instead, you'll have to take this training bow from Sylvain. And just, Oh wait, he can't even reach. Oh well, that was pointless. Alright, Annette. All that to find out he wasn't in range. You gonna crit now? She didn't crit. There we go.
Thank goodness.
Yay, we got through that. We got some levels out of that. That was pretty good. I know that I like that the stream notification said always save in an active LP, and I've declined to save twice now. The Fish of Mystery. Anyway, while this is loading, I'm gonna go... Oh, well, never mind. Instruct manually, obviously. Who's doing group tasks? They're on Skywatch. Why is Sylvain on Skywatch? Oh, is it because I want to get him to, Wyvern Lord? I think that's one. Well, I'm gonna go grab my water, so I'll be right back. I was muted, you couldn't hear any of that. I was saying the Elgato, for a brief moment, was still outputting, but now it's not. Also, I realized it's muted, and now it's unmuted, and now I'm muted. And I am back with my water. I realized what had happened was I had gotten it out, I had filled it all up, and then I just set it down and didn't pick it back up. So it's just been sitting just out and about. It was cold at one point. I also had a Mountain Dew that was also cold at one point. And now is slightly colder than room temperature. So, love that, I guess. Anyway, let's move back over here. And I like all these goals. Once again, I'm trying to get him to Brigand. Felix, I'm desperately trying to get to Thief. Just for lock touch. Although you could argue I could just make him mercenary Because if I'm going to use Yuri, I'm 100% going to be boring, and I'm just going to put Yuri down the thief, assassin, trickster route. I'm not sure what I don't want to do with Felix. I'm not putting him in Swordmaster, because his speed dies. I might put him in Hero. But he needs axes for that. So I might put him in Hero. Might be a natural progression. Assassin, huh? Could I have 2 assassins? I guess I could have multiples of the same. I just think it's really boring. I like having different classes for all the characters. I think it gets really boring, even though I know that Three Houses is Wyvern Rider and Wyvern Lord, the game, where you just put everybody on a Wyvern or a Pegasus and then you win the whole game. I know that's how you normally play. Well, not normally, but I know that that's like the whole, like, flying units completely break Three Houses. I just think that's boring. I think it's really boring just to have a bunch of Wyvern Masters. Or I guess Wyvern Lords. Wyvern Master is Claude's exclusive class. I just think it's really boring to have a bunch of Wyvern Lords. With, like, spears and axes going swing swing swoosh. To do... I could go all in, you know. Armor Knight. Fortress Knight. And then... the Master class that really, they aren't that good. They put everybody in a horse and they kill everyone's speed growths. It's really not exciting. For that reason, I'm not gonna put Sylvain as a Cavalier. I tried. I put him on the Cav route once to make him into a Dark Knight, and he ended up just being really bad. I thought it'd be funny, seeing as he has a budding talent for magic and everything like that. It was not good. Mercedes, however, once again, I'm gonna be boring. She's gonna become a priest, and then she's gonna become a bishop, and then she might stay like that. I may or may not promote her to Grimoire. Annette. That kind of depends on what I do with Annette. I kind of want to have Annette as a war cleric. Just because Fistfare and unarmed combat and like the magic gloves and Crusher, it really works well for her. The problem is, it's a faith class. Which... I guess, like... Does it tell me? Doesn't she have a budding talent in one of these? Yeah, she has a budding talent in bows. Because of her... I could make... Mercedes the war cleric. But I think that... it's kind of wasted on her. I'd rather have her as... although, I don't know, with Live to Serve, I'd rather just have her as a pure healer with Bishop, and then maybe moving on to Grimoire. I kind of want to put Annette into War Cleric just because I think it's funny. And it lets her use... it gives her, like, good stat spreads and everything. She becomes very balanced. But I could make her a Grimoire, make her a pure magic unit. But if I'm gonna use... the thing is, I'm thinking if I'm gonna use Constance, I'm probably gonna put her into Dark Flyer or Grimoire. Dark Flyer for, like, the ultimate bolting range. And Grimoire just for, like, magic insanity. And so I'm thinking that I'm gonna use Yuri and Constance, or at least I want to. Oops, sorry about that. And because of that, I don't think it's as important to focus on a magic user within the Blue Lions. It's not like I have a clear magic character like Lorenz or Lysithia in the Golden Deer, or like Dorothea or Hubert or somebody, or even like Linhardt in Black Eagles. But, I'm using the wired controller, I'm using the Hori pad because my Pro controller is still bound by Bluetooth to my computer. So I'm using the Hori pad because it's plug and play. I put it on my leg and it began to slip off my leg. As for class promotions at level 5, he's good for both of these two things I want him to do. I genuinely think maybe speed or dex. Dex has its own merits, although you could also go for the meta strategy of class masteries. here actually mean something. Monk gets drawback, fighter gets shove, soldier gets... Do they get repo? Or do they get swapped? Does soldier get repo and Myrmidon gets swapped? Or does this fighter get swapped? Monk gets drawback. I thought fighter got shoved. And then maybe soldier gets swapped and then Myrmidon gets repo. The only way to get movement skills in this game by mastering the beginner classes. Those have helped me before. To do, I think it's pretty clear what I want him to do. He's gonna become an armor knight. This is what he's gonna do. Felix, I'm feeling pretty good about putting him into Myrmidon. Myrmidon or fighter, honestly. And then making him a thief for lock touch and steal. I think that's the best use of his thing. I could put him into archer. He does pretty good as an archer. He also looks really cool as a mercenary. I think Felix and Byleth look really cool as mercenaries. I think mercenary Felix with a bow looks really cool. Not the most practical, but I think it looks cool. That's far away. Ash, we're gonna keep him here. I think you're good. Sylvain, I think you're good too. I might suffer through you being a brigand, just so you can continue to gain axe mastery for Wyvern Rider. Mercedes, I think you're doing perfectly good with Faith and Authority for gambits and everything like that, even though you're gonna be using Stride. Ingrid, I really want you to get fighter for that strength. I really want you to get fighter for that strength, so we're gonna keep you there. Yuri, same reason. I really want him to get strength. And then Constance, I think she's already there for a mage. A warlock is gonna be A. What's Dark Flyer's requirement? B+. Okay, so I think for now we can have her focus on instead authority and flying for now. I think that's gonna be good. I think this is good. So let's instruct. Who can we instruct? We can instruct Yuri, so let's try to get him on axes. He's got a Bane in it as well, which is unfortunate. And then he's got a budding talent in bows. I don't know if I've ever used that before. Praise! Yay. Nice. He's doing pretty good there. Ash. To get to Brigand, you need C, so we at least want to get you to D+ for now.
Am I starting?
Let's try to get his authority up to E+ as well.
There's so much.
And then we'll do one more into... He actually has a boon in axes, that's nice. Oh, we have a professor expertise for this, so we should probably do that for now. Authority's always nice. We want to do authority too for Annette for her rallies. She's doing pretty well right now for magic, I think. She's set there. Warlock. So we'd probably want Brawler. Oops, Brawler Faith. If I have a... Ooh, we currently have this. Excuse me. Let's see how far we can get her on. There we go. And then we have one more. I want to try and maybe get these close enough to the point where maybe she'll be able to get a level up on one of those. Group tasks. Yeah, Ingrid's gonna hit that flying requirement a lot sooner than Constance would. And Sylvain isn't gonna have a lot of time. Let's see that. Let's begin the lecture. But no, we want to keep you on focus and authority, Annette. I want you to do both of them right now. No special events? Okay.
Hey, we did.
You're
Nice. Ingrid got closer.
It's all becoming clearer.
He got deflying. Ooh, level up. Nice, they both leveled up. Yes.
Well, that worked out.
I'm getting much better.
Leveling Felix's authority is
didn't
going to be
like
such a
this.
pain because of all of his banes in
From
authority
a quick study.
and his perf not wanting
All that
a,
studying
a battalion to boost his authority passively. So she hit C with both of those. That's really good. That's really good. And then that's good. That's good. They're getting closer. Oh, Edelgard's birthday. No, I'm not gonna get support points for this. Sorry, Edelgard. We got some supports. Let's go through those. Dedu and Felix and Dedu and Annette, of course. Dedu and Felix, what a great support. What an amazing, well-written support.
Dog.
Put this on auto.
Are you speaking to me?
I don't see anyone else here, do you? You're that boar's lapdog.
Do not mock His Highness.
Oh, you know, just Felix and his casual
Spoken
racism.
like a good pet. Why do you follow him with such
It's not even like, it's not even racism. He just hates Dimitri. He just doesn't like Dimitri and then just doesn't like Dedu because Dedu
Burned it all to the ground.
follows Dimitri unconditionally.
My people.
the punishment of Dusker?
My
Felix
father,
is a lot of things, but as far as I'm aware from what I remember, he's not racist.
all were killed. We
He's
received
just
no
a
aid.
tsundere and thigh highs and also a raging
Fathers murdered our
misogynist.
dignity and torched our pride. His Highness.
Felix.
He is the only one who sees my people as human. He risked his life to save mine. and
The
it
dude's
is
such a
thanks
cool
to him
character.
that I no
The dude's so
longer wish
cool.
for death.
That's what we call blind obedience. Tell me, would you give your life for him?
Yes.
And what if he commanded you to join him in a senseless massacre?
I would do it.
He also looks a lot like
A
Archer.
massacre of children, or the elderly, or your own comrades.
Without hesitation.
They're like two
You have
horses.
misunderstood me. I am the sword and shield of His Highness. Weapons do not have
I was gonna say, no, I'm gonna say it. You know what? I'm gonna say it. It's not that important. Actually, no, it is important. Never mind. I was gonna say something about a game, and then I realized it was a spoiler, and then I realized it wasn't that much of a spoiler, and then I realized it was actually pivotal to something that happened in the game, so I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it.
To mock His Highness. I am
Magna,
aware
you
of
might
the history of
be able to
friendship with him, but
infer
one
what I'm
more
talking
word.
about.
I've said my piece. Scamper back to your master.
A certain murder investigation. Anyway, let's get to this one, which I think is Dedu and Annette cooking because Annette has managed to ruin the food somehow.
Oh no, oh no, oh no! Please tell me that wasn't the pin!
Oh, fun
What was that
fact.
noise?
I'm gonna talk over these because the text is on screen.
Well, as you can see, the pan kind of...
Annette's voiced by Abby Trott, and she's the lady who does the
How did you manage
the theme
that?
song for Smash Bros. Ultimate. That was just a fun
I
one.
went away for a moment, and the
In
pan
case
just
you didn't know that.
boom! Ugh, I
Da
knew
da
I'd
da
not
da
be
da
enough
da da
fire.
da
Now
da
the
da
kitchen is a mess.
da 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 da.
Oh, no, I just got a little spooked.
And that's got some of the funniest sprites in the
I really
game.
lucked out, didn't I? That could have turned out much worse.
Indeed.
And I like that the Dedu's sprites are almost exactly the same every time.
Your life could depend on it.
Right. Sorry. I'll be more careful from now on.
Let me help you.
You know, it's an actual tragedy of thinking about this. I'm not gonna see any of their
Clean up.
mid skip
No, I can't let you do that.
sprites. It's gonna go straight to time skip. I'm not gonna see any of the Three Hopes
I have time.
sprites for any of these characters.
Let us fix this quickly.
That's a
We will
shame.
need to prepare more food before the
That's a
others
shame.
arrive at the dining hall.
Oh, you're right. So, after we clean up, you're also gonna help me.
Doesn't
cook?
Dedu have a beard
You object?
in Three Hopes?
Of course not.
Three
I'm
Hopes
just so sorry to bother you
Dedu.
with this.
Does he not have a beard? He does. He's got like some chin strap stubble. He looks so cool. His armor too. He looks awesome. What happened to Dedu? I put poison in his mutton. Oh, that was actually gonna be the title of today's stream, and then I thought that Your Highness, please not eat the weeds was funnier. It was gonna be it was gonna be build an army, trust no one, Fire Emblem only for Game Boy Advance. What an amazing ad that has nothing to do with the actual game. Anyway, let's make sure that everybody has the right items now. And Dedue needs a Vulnerary. Although Dedue's... If I have a concoction, I'll give him that too, because he's getting up there. I do have one concoction. As well. I still have not used my DLC boosters. I just don't know who to use them on right now. I'm gonna wait. If somebody ends up with like really bad stats, I might try to like if somebody ends up getting really bad strength stats, then I might give that there. And the bonus 2 movement I don't think is that important right now. Plus I'm not sure what classes I'm gonna finalize everybody with. I think we're looking pretty good on weapons. A steel sword on Byleth might be nice, just to help secure some things. And I don't think we... Yeah, no one's capped out on abilities, right? Yeah, no one's capped out on anything so far. And nobody's capped out on combat arts, right? Yeah, cool. Just making sure. And Felix, you do have a battalion. Oh, no, he doesn't have a battalion. Oh, do I not have battalions to give them? Resonant White Magic. Oh, she has Resonant White Magic? Group Ice. Okay, so I am using his personal skill right now, Lone Wolf. I still don't remember. Does Battalion Vantage and Battalion Wrath work if they have 0 endurance? Or does it only work if they have 1 triangle left? I don't remember if they work if they have 0 endurance, because if they do, that'd be great. We could... I don't even know if he gets Vantage or Wrath, but if he does, just slap on an empty battalion. I don't think he gets Authority if he has an empty battalion. And nobody has any classes. It's the Fish of Mystery today. And next week is the Interhouse Reception. So... Interhouse Reception is bonus points for support points. But I should probably try getting people to level 5, right? I should probably try... So I only have 2 more battle opportunities left. I should probably try to get people to level 5 so I can promote them. Now that they're all ready to hit their first class promotion. I should probably try and do that first. So... I guess we'll be off to another battle. This is going to be the fun part of Maddening that starts off really slow, but over time it gets better and better. We're going to battle again. Let's save here. Should I put them up against 7s? Should I put them up against level 7s? I know. It might be harder, but I'm thinking about experience, trying to get people to 5. Let's try it. I've made a save, so even if we party wipe, I can just go back and choose the level 4 one. I'm just thinking the level 4 one we might not get that much experience for. I know I have one more after this. I just really want to make sure that people get to level 5. What are we looking at here? Archer, White Mage. Mage. Whoa! Dang, bro. Look at that hit rate. That surprised me. I forgot how high hit rates were in this game. When I look at my own characters. He's 114. What about this guy? How much damage are you doing? Oh, he's kind of chunky. Doesn't have a lot of resistance though. He also doesn't have close counter. He has poison strike though. Gonna be annoying. Bro, bruh. He's got turn-based ceiling. He's got regen and he's got okay. Well, it's gonna be quite hard for us to get anywhere. Although, enemies will have to go all the way around here. So it might be smarter to focus on going this way and trying to bait out this magic guy. Because he's got... We mark all the... Oh, I can't mark him right now because he's running the map. He's got quite a bit of range. So, this guy, however, only has 4 resilience. So I'm thinking that maybe we want to try... Also, I can look at my units. I think these are the units I want to bring. Because Yuri's level 4. And I think these are who I want to bring. The dude's almost to 5, and I want him because he's a tank. And so is Violet. So I think we'll leave Yuri behind again. We'll bring him next time. And I think what I want to do... Honestly, if it weren't for Poison Strike, I'd give the Chalice to Dudu and just tell him to tank. But... I could bait him out. I could try baiting him. Ooh, what I could do here... Here's what I could do. I could give the Chalice to Dudu. I could put Dudu here. You have +1 bow range? Yeah. I'll put him here, so the guy has to stand at least here. I don't want to put him here. Actually, how far can you move? Oh, no, perfect. I can just put Dudu here. Drag him all the way out here. Perfect. Give him the Chalice. You two here. Yeah. Yeah. This'll work. And then we can just have them all move you two here. Actually, do this. And I can have them all gang up on this guy over here. Okay, so let's swap items. Ingrid, I need the Chalice to go to the Dew. The Dew. What are your stats got right now? Lance sword. I could give him a sword. Got lance prowess. He's got brawling prowess. Grant hit +10. What's this guy's approach? I'm doing this now because it's easier to suit up the convoy beforehand. $21 avoid, huh? Okay. Okay, let's go with this. We'll have the Dew move here. Actually, how much cover is he getting? 40 cover. I'll give him the Iron Axe. We'll wait. We'll move Constance over here.
I'll cut through.
We'll have Annette stay here. We'll have Dimitri move over here.
I'll go.
We want to get Ingrid over here. And we want to get Sylvain over here. Get Felix over here.
Stay
Get
focused.
Byleth over here.
Here
Get
we go.
I'll give it my all.
Ash here. And then we'll have you rally Sylvain, because why not? Then we'll end turn. I'm gonna hope that they don't move too much. Nice.
Weak.
Poison Strike is still gonna be really annoying, but... Oh, yeah, missed? Bruh. Well, regardless... Yeah, Poison Strike. Regardless... He's now closed in here. So we can hit him with these. And this guy has come in. Oh, he's fast. Which means hopefully we can also do some damage to him. Because he's the most dangerous right now. It's 16. So you can bring him down to 13. We could take him out here. And then we have to worry about being able to take out the rest of these guys. That's 14. That's 17. 14. 17 left. Fourteen, 17, 14 left. Okay, so they can take out that one. You two can take out this guy. That's you, and you unaccounted for. Sylvain! Bring you down to 16. Annette, how much can you do against this guy? You can do 16 with Cutting Gale. We just have to worry about this guy over here. So that's Annette, Ingrid. So the only ones we'd have left are Constance, Mercedes, Ash, and Dedue. Dedue, how much damage could you do against this guy? You could do 10 damage, bring him down to 21. Constance, how much damage could you do? His range is just too good. You could do 19. Mercedes, how much damage can you do? You do 7. And how much damage could you... Okay, he can't move out of there. Oh, he could do Smash, though. And then Constance could finish that up. But that would leave us with just... Mercedes and... Okay. What's the health looking like? 2. Because depending on ranges... Pretty wide range. Depending on where this guy can get to... We're going to want to finish him off with Felix. Yeah. We'll want to finish him off with Felix. I could probably also... Well, no, I want to use a net. I was going to say I could rally strength with the net. Okay. Phase 1 is get rid of this mage. So that's Rat Strike here. Yep. There's the 14 damage we took. Phase 2 is Felix runs in here. And we might as well do this, because why not? No chance to miss. He's now fully healthy. Next would be Dimitri running in here with the Tempest Lance. That brings him down to 19. And then Ingrid with the follow-up. Okay, wait. Oh, with the Steel Lance. 17. Brings him down to 14. This is 17, brings him down to 14. Ingrid has less health. I think it's more important that she... Yeah. Next, we'll have Dimitri run in here. Tempest Lance. If his crest wants to proc, it didn't proc. I think it's a 5% chance to proc. But if he wanted to proc there, that'd be really cool. He leveled up. Nice. Yeah. He got death. Nice. That allows Ingrid to run in, the Iron Lance, Tempest Lance, secure that kill. I'm gonna be shocked if she misses that.
I aim for greatness.
Now... Sylvain can bring him down to 18. Annette, can you do 18 damage? You can do 16 damage. Constance, how much damage can you do? You can do 19 damage with Sagittae. So we could take out this guy, and then we would just be left with them. The alternative thing we could do now would be body these two guys over here, and just let this guy... How much damage does he do? He's got 16 attack. How much attack speed does he have? He has 15, so he's going to double everybody here. So he's got 16 attack. That'll do 20 damage to Ingrid. That'll do 14 damage to Dimitri. That'll do 16 damage to Byleth. And that'll do 20 damage to Felix. So as long as we can clear everybody out of... Everybody who can currently move, as long as we can clear him out of his range, we might be able to just body this guy. We might just be able to body him. If we can just move everybody out of his range. Which I think we can. That does 7 damage and a 29% chance to hit. Once. Yeah, we'll do this. We don't have to do that much damage. Ash just needs to get a little bit of damage. And just dodge this 29. Dodge the 29. Nice. Cool. And then, actually, can Annette finish this off? Because if Annette can finish this off, that'd be great. She can. Cool. Cool. 94% chance. If she had missed that, I would have actually, like, stopped playing. Cool. So now, I think we can just... We might be able... I know we can move everybody out of range. Can we body this guy? Sylvain, can you do 12 damage? Sylvain, can you and Mercedes do a total of 12 damage? You can do 13 damage. Cool. Cool. Mercedes, how much damage can you do? Just humor me. You can do 7 damage. Can we get you down to 7? 16. Sylvain. Doing 13. 13. And then how much damage were you going to do again? 15. Cool. Okay, so that's what we'll do. We'll have Constance move here first. And use fire. Yeah. Well, Constance move here first, use fire. 15 damage. Then I'll have Sylvain run over here. Use Tempest Lance. Tempest Lance? Oh wait, Sylvain, what does your crest do again? Your crest adds more damage to might, right? Okay, well, you know what? I'll just hope that his crest... Oh, his crest activated. I was gonna say, either his crest activates and he doesn't take damage and he gets a kill, which is fine, or his crest doesn't activate, which is what I planned for, and he ends up... And then she can just move here. Boom. Boom. Easy. Now, Ingrid's gonna get attacked. They're gonna move up here. Ingrid's gonna get attacked, but we already determined that she'll survive. Nice, her battalion leveled up. And cool, now these guys aren't advancing because we're out of their aggro range, and these guys aren't advancing as well. So now we can deal with this guy. So I think the first thing we want to do is Annette can't reach anybody else. So she might as well... 1% chance! No. You might as well just go in and start dogpiling on this guy. Ooh, a death gross, nice. Growth? Gross. Growth. Then we can have... somebody else come in. Mercedes, do I want you to heal? Depends on how I want to handle this guy. $11. 14. this archer is going to be annoying. So let's pull everybody. Let's just pull everybody back. Take out the archer, because the archer. No matter what I do here, I'm going to take damage, and the archer is going to be a problem. Okay, so with that in mind, let's move Ingrid here. Move Felix in here as far as we can. Try and finish him off. So whatever we do, we want Felix to finish him. Looks like his range is right over there, being blocked off by that guy. So we want to be on the other side. Fire, nice. That softens him up nice and good. That miss. Okay, I'm Divine Pulsing for that.
Sally forth.
We'll try a Sagittaire. Bro, he missed both of those both. Okay, well, what we'll do instead is I'll just have Ash combat art on the steel bow. Just to change the RNG. And then we'll have... Actually, is that enough for Felix to just run in and take him out? It is. Cool.
Foolish.
He might have been able to move completely out of range, but... Now we're just looking at this, which means...
Focused.
Let's move Constance over here. She's rally magic? Yeah, she's... Actually, no. Let's move her here to rally Mercedes.
Here we go.
And let's have Mercedes use heal. $10, 20 damage. How much health does she have? She has 19. Okay, that's still gonna kill her. What's this guy's range? Just in front. Okay, we can just park
What
to
should I
do here. Block that off. Which of you has a higher protection? 9, 19 health, 8, 20 health. Who's better attack? Attack speed doesn't matter. Who is the better avoid?
I'll cut through.
Oh, but we can move him completely out of... Oh, but they're all gonna focus Felix, huh? Because no one wants to attack the Dew. He'll be able to attack Felix, he'll be able to attack Felix. They'll all be able to attack Felix. Okay, so Byleth. The range is there. Move Byleth here. Use this last vulnerary. Oh, but that opens up Ingrid again. Wait, how does that open up Ingrid? Who's that open up to? The mage? Okay, so Dimitri has to be here. Okay, use the vulnerary, Dimitri.
I'm on it.
And then one of them will be able to attack Felix, and so will the archer, but the other swordsman will have to attack somebody else. Wait, oh, did they have pass? Did they pass? Oh, they have pass. Wait. Wait, let me go back and look at that. That didn't show up on the... That didn't show up on the forecast. Hmm. Oh well. That confused me. I mean, I guess I should have seen they had passed, but that was weird that didn't show up on the map on where they could move. Anyway, we got them in the body zone now, so
Use caution.
it's time to body.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Violet's level 5 now,
I'm not
so we can retire her from getting kills for now. And then we just got these two guys left. Luckily, our mages are still both here. So, might as well use Sagittae. Nice chunk of damage. Anybody who can capitalize on that 12 HP? Sylvain can through combat arts. What about the do? Nope.
Here goes.
I do want a net to soften up this guy too. So we'll just move her here. Use wind. Ingrid. Damage? No. What about Ash? How much can you do some chip damage from right here? Oh, perfect. Now, to do, you'll take out this guy. Mercedes, what if you could use Nosferatu, or you could heal Dimitri. I honestly think healing Dimitri is going to be a better play. Are either one of you close to leveling? Oh, Ingrid's close. $67? There we go. I was like, I don't really want to use my last Divine Pulse, so.
I will get stronger still.
Now. I think we're just gonna have to take this guy out. I'd love to give Sylvain the experience, but I don't really want to use another combat art. I mean, I could. Well, thinking about it, I might as well. When else is he gonna get this chance? I'll just give him a new spear from Viola. And then... yeah, I might just... oh, she used Physic. She autoed to Physic. I thought she was gonna move over there to use heal, but that works too.
You can rely on me.
I've got some sort of, like, phlegm in my throat. I don't know why. Hopefully it goes away. And then... it looks like they're approaching. Let's move the Dew up here so we can body some people. Also... no, I don't have another spear for Sylvain. Is anybody holding onto a spear? No, that's unfortunate. Hopefully, oh, they're moving up too now. That guy's gonna be annoying. I could retreat back towards this way. Which honestly might be the play. It just becomes a case of, right here, I have good mobility, but so do they. If I go over here, I could try to kite them out and, like, bait them out. But then, my units will get pumped up and my numbers advantage won't work as well. Not having Felix is really sad. I'm trying to see how I can maximize my gambage usage. I want to try and get as many people strided as possible. I get hit. To do 15 attack, 8 protection, 7 damage, so 14 damage. It's not gonna be enough. I really need like all of them out there. But this guy's gonna be an absolute pain. Unless I like rally strength him with a net. The problem is I then have to deal with these characters, so I have to try and wall everybody. And also he's got pass, so and they both have the range to attack whoever's here. Let's try this.
Oh, thanks.
How much damage can you do, just for curiosity? Not a lot. Oh, but you could get back here. Yeah, bringing him down to 17. I need to get him, like, some steel gauntlets, just because speed doesn't really matter with gauntlets, because you're guaranteed a brave attack. I just don't want him healing people, is the big thing. 17. And I can't really get anybody else over there with that kind of damage, can I? I mean, I can do 11. $21. Oh, I could do this with Ingrid. Let's do that. Actually, Ingrid, can you get behind him? No. Okay, so to do... Come on over here. And just... I also could have used Smash and to do, but... The gauntlets. He's level 5 now too. It's good. He just said not good enough. That's pretty funny. Ingrid, run all the way over here. And use Tempest Lance. And just take him out. Just take him out.
Overall,
Nice. One mage down. Now, Annette. How much damage can you do to this guy? You can get him down to 15. Violet, can you do 15 damage? You can do 15 damage, so we can just take him out right now. I'd love to put you there first to get the bonus experience for Annette, but... If Annette wants to crit here, that'd also work. Nope. Violet, run in here. Breath Strike, and the Iron Sword.
that is that.
It's one done. We just have to worry about this guy now. Mercedes is stuck there.
I'll cut through.
You have an abysmal res stat, don't you? Yeah. 24. You need to do 22 damage. How much damage are you gonna do? Oh. You know what I could do? Who are you going to attack then? Annette? What's Annette's res stat? 7? Why isn't she attacking Byla? Oh, 9 resilience. I see. Annette's using Cutting Gale. I kind of don't want her... Even though she'll be able to counterattack, I kind of don't want her to be attacked because she's going to waste Cutting Gale on the counterattack. So... 3, 7, 5... You have 7 as well. I move you in here. Will that change your... Cat cutting. It won't. $18. I don't think I'll be able to do 18 damage. No. Maybe we just... Maybe we just...
So helpful.
bait them out and just take these hits. I don't think they'll have crit chances, so I think we might be able to just take these. Those guys moving up are kind of annoying. Oh, I forgot, she has Nosferatu too, so she's gonna heal, so it's not gonna be as big of a hit as I would have thought. Yeah, no, he survived just fine. Yeah, and then Dimitri will hang on, just barely. Mercedes can heal him next turn and heal herself with Live to Serve. These guys are gonna be the annoying part as they approach. So we're gonna have to deal with these guys over here next, which is not good because we're kind of overextended over here. But let's ignore his range because we're gonna be taking him out, and instead look at the range of these characters. 14. Let's focus on characters that can't move over there. 10. Okay. Let's do this. 19. How much damage will you do, Ingrid? Okay, cool. I don't have to use another combat art. I'm gonna get deviled either way, so it won't really matter. Take the damage. Ingrid, come in here. Tempest Lance. Ooh, Crest of Death now.
Seems I prevailed.
To do, if I could put you in a place where you wouldn't be getting attacked. Actually, how much damage are you going to take from this guy? 10 attack. 6 damage twice. Actually, what's your attack speed? Only 7. Oh, we won't be getting doubled by him. You will be doubled by this guy. That's 16. Oh, but you have 15 protection. But actually, I'll put you here. Block that off. And Nat can move back over here. Soften this guy up. That's the best she can do since she can't reach anyone else. And then that's the range over here for these guys. So we could pull back to within here. We could pull everybody back.
Let's be careful.
Let's get Mercedes over here with the heal. It's not a lot, but... Oh, she conserved the use of that. Cool. Then what I'm thinking is... Oh, that's gonna be a one-shot. What I'm thinking is... Sylvain desperately wants some form of experience. He wants something.
Use caution.
I'm trying to conserve magic uses. Let's pull Ash back as far as we can for now. Because I know that Constance can put this guy away.
A grand skirmish.
Cool. And you might as well just heal now. Use that last vulnerary. These guys are gonna start moving in. They're gonna start moving in. Hopefully we can bait this. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's the to-do I know and love. 0 damage, baby. And the Nosferatu hit. And then the Chalice of Beginnings hit. Cool. Nice. Then these guys will move in. Cool. So, none of them will be able to reach. Unless the Dew moves in here. Will you just take this guy out? You can get very close. He could get very close. We might be able to physic him. I don't have another ranged dealer though. You've got pass, so you're a top priority target. Sagittarius would bring you down to 6. I'll highlight these guys now. So if somebody can do 6 damage and put themselves right here. And that can't reach, it has to be constants. So then if somebody can reach and do 6 damage there. Ideally Ingrid. She can do far more. But I'd love if we could get... I could have Mercedes stride again. And I think Ash might be able to take out this guy. And we might be able to clean up both of these guys here. That would use Ingrid, Dedu, Mercedes, Ash, and Constance. Which would mean we'd only have Sylvain, Annette, Violet, and Dimitri to take care of this guy. Honestly, we don't need to take care of the mage. We could let him be. But... getting rid of this guy is definitely a top priority, just because of pass. I could take him out with just Constance and, Dedu. If I use Fire, that brings me down to 5. Or to 10. If I use the Iron Gauntlets... Or Smash. Iron Gauntlets. Kinda risky. Can I bring him down farther? If I use Sagittarius, how much damage is that gonna do? Bring him down to 6, so I'd only need to make 1 connection. Let's put the plan into motion. The plan has been put into motion. Operation Keep the Mage Alive, because he's not that important, has begun. That's why we use Sagittarius.
Sufficient.
So he only needed to connect one of his brave attacks. Cool. Mage is out of the way. We can now focus on taking this guy out. We're gonna use Cutting Gale. We just damage. We need it. I could save it for the boss, but I'm gonna try, since he's behind them, since they're all, like, melee, I'm gonna see if I can just kite them around. I can probably leave the mage behind again over here, the healer behind again. Probably not that important. And as long as I put a melee attacker here and a melee attacker here, we'll be safe from him because he doesn't have pass. So... oh, I could take him out with the Wrath Strike. We'll do that. I know this is more experience and the character who doesn't need it.
A chance to grow. The glory of progress.
But getting farther out here, nice. We can... what's this guy's range? Cool. We can heal Dimitri. Move him here. Move Ash here to a supporting position. Well, actually, is he supporting anybody? No. We should put Sylvain over here. Put Ash here, so he's supporting Byleth. They'd even divvy that up. Take some of the heat off Dimitri. Take some of the heat off Dimitri, put it on Sylvain. How much damage is he going to be taking? 5 damage? Taking 10 damage. Sylvain will be taking 7. No, I want to have all the damage on one character, because then Mercedes only has to heal one person. Yep, they're all gonna file in. Nosferatu. I might have been able to do a chain trade to get to, nice dodge, the Chalice, but that might mess up enemy targeting, and I don't want that. Another Nosferatu. Cool. So, let us first... Do all of you have passed? They all have passed. Okay, cool. So priority number 1 is get Constance out of there. Ideally... as far back as possible. Threat number 1 taken down. Constance is now level 5 as well. We can take this guy off. We just have to worry about these 3 and getting out of the ret. Okay, so first, let's have you just whack. Then let's have you also whack. Oh, he missed. Got health back. He's still level 2. Let's do this. Cool. So we'll do this. Yep. And then... there we go.
What's next?
Crest of Gautier. Sylvain finally gets his level up. Nice, strength and speed. And then... Mercedes, move 1 step back. Can you physic to do? Oh, you're just out of range. Okay, well then just move here. And physic to do. Level up that battalion. And then...
What should I do?
Ingrid's gonna take an attack. But we might as well just move the do as far back as possible to reduce the damage taken. The only difference would have been he would have been attacked by an additional person. Ingrid will survive, just barely, but she will survive. Oh, but she won't survive this. Unless she dodges. Nope. I could use a Divine Pulse. I could use my last Divine Pulse, but honestly, I don't think it's worth it at this point. I'll save it if something goes horribly wrong. Constance could use Resonant White Magic. Although, I think I'd rather have her in the net start chipping down these guys. You know what? I'll gamble on a 60% for Gambit boost with Group Ice. I'll just hope. 60% chance. It hit. Nice. That's good. Cool. So that guy is now stuck. He can only attack one space around him, so we can kind of ignore him. The Dew, can you body this guy? You might be able to with help from Ash. Constance, can you body some of these people? You can bring down to 12. Dimitri. You could bring him down. Okay, so let's try that. Vegetate here. Mastered Noah, nice. Mastered Noble. And then... Actually, Sylvain could probably take this guy out, yeah. I'm thinking of having him take out that guy. The Duke, can you take out this guy? You can. You can secure it with a smash.
Luck wasn't with you.
Nice. At this point... I will move Ash in here for the Steel Bow Curve Shot, which will hopefully hit with an 85% chance. And then I'll move Dimitri in for the 76%. Cool.
Over already.
And then I can strategically... that's going to be Constance, though. Well, if he's so intent on fighting Byleth, let's wager with this.
That one is expected.
Can I physic from there? I cannot. But I can move... Can I move Byleth to a point that creates new openings? I can do this. And then I can physic from here, use the last physic to physic Byleth up to 29. Is that going to be enough? Doesn't matter because I have Smart End on. Oh, but then he goes for Mercedes. But Mercedes will survive because she's so tanky. She's got so much health. A sudden last minute change. And now, I do believe, is anybody close to leveling up to 5? And Nat could go up to 5. She could probably, so could Dimitri. Somebody's gotta get the finishing blow on this guy. And I'm wondering who deserves to get it.
Careful.
Mercedes can do 8 damage. We have 8 plus 12 is 20, so we need to do 5 damage. That's 15, brings him down to 10. And that would bring him down, would do too much. And that... Constance is already 5 though, right? Yeah, so let's have a net. She'll do 12 damage, bring him down to 13. Ash can do 9 damage. 6 damage with the Iron Bow. 6, that's 19. 19 minus 12 is 7. And then Mercedes will be able to finish off with a Nosferatu. She's so close. What about Sylvain? He could do another combat art, but his chances are just so abysmally low. Okay, let's soften him up with Ash first, with this iron bow. Then let's see what Sylvain's hit chances are. 71. No, I don't like that. We're gonna go for a net. She's gonna go for the wind. And then Mercedes will go for the Nosferatu. That misses, somehow. Somehow that missed. Okay then. Well... I'm gonna take a... Oh, wait, no. Wait, no. I'm gonna take a chance. And... just hope Dimitri hits this and levels up. Hopefully he levels up. He's getting the final boss, plus he's getting... Yeah, he did. I was gonna say, he's getting the final boss and he's getting Violet's experience bonus. So hopefully. Dex and Def and HP. Iron Lance broke. Cool. So we lost Ingrid and Felix. Unfortunate. Felix was early on was really unfortunate because it meant that we lost out on that experience for him. But we've got a lot of people who can take advancements now, some boosted stats, and I need to repair my weapons because they're all broken. And also think about investing in some new weapons for some characters. I think the Steel Gauntlets on the dude would be really helpful. I'll do manual. Just to see. I don't think anyone's really motivated, but... Felix. Let's get his swords to see. Actually, I probably should put this in authority. Critique. Yeah.
I know.
I always have to remember which one's who likes what. I think that'll be better for him. Authority is a little bit higher. Ingrid. How are you looking for the Pegasus Knight requirements? She needs Lance C. She's all in on axes right now because Wyvern Rider and Brigand. Well, that's Axe C and this is Lance C. I decided to do that. And then Constance, I want to get your white magic up. I think white magic up would be good. And then Balthus. I don't know if I need another physical dealer. I think we'll go with Happy. And I think I'll just... She's doing well here, so I think I should do this because it's her Bane. Oops, I did not mean to press that again. I wanted to put it into something else because she was going to level up from the weekly. As for group tasks, I think flying is still Skywatch with Sylvain and... No, Dark Flyer isn't until 20, so she'll have a long time to boost that. She'll have a long time to get those. Another perfect. Leveled up to D+, that's good. Ooh, C and bows, that's nice. So close to the net to that next rank.
That worked out well.
Got Smash. Close counter! Nice! And Banshee was that Theta? I think that's Theta. And we can now take certifications. So we're gonna certify pretty much everybody who can. There's no reason not to. We're gonna certify. She'll gain +1 res. Actually, it might benefit me. It's only an increase of 1 though. I know that in normal playthroughs, I probably don't want to devote the time to this in maddening mode. It's actually a good idea to run your, or it's not necessarily a good idea, but it can be helpful to run your mages through Swordmaster. It of course means getting their swords to A, but it is a good idea, or at least close, so you have a decent odd of passing. But it is a good idea to get Swordmaster, just because you get that flat strength increase, and since spells have weight, and strength decreases your weight, you can get some free... It basically increases their attack speed. That's one of the reasons why Felix is so good, because he gets an unconditional +5 damage early on with no battalion. His high speed makes it so he can double, and his high strength means his equipment weight is low, which means his speed reduction, or his like equipment penalty for his speed, is lower, so he has a higher attack speed. I'm probably not going to do that though, but the thought did cross my mind of putting Constance through Myrmidon right now. I'm still going to put her through Monk though. It might not be that good, but it's more stats, and stats are good. Byleth is really kind of struggling for speed right now, so I think Myrmidon will be a good pass. Honestly, could go either way, but Myrmidon and that higher speed. Dimitri, he could honestly take anything. Soldier for Dex. I could give him Soldier for Dex. The fighter outfit's so goofy. He looks goofy in the soldier one too. I could put him in Myrmidon, but still no Windcraft. Did you come back, Daniel? This is gonna be... It's gonna be a miracle if I get through this entire stream and finish chapter 4. I'm undecided on Dimitri. What's this gonna do? Oh, that's an increase of 1 speed. It increases his dex. And increases his res. Monk actually would have been a funny one, just to increase his res. From 1 to 5. That would have been funny. Getting that +3. I don't know if it's worth trying to go for his speed. Trying to increase his speed. I don't know if that's worth it. This increases dex and speed. This just increases his strength. I kind of do want to spec him into Monk. Just so... I might spec him into Monk later, just so we can get that bonus res. Although... What would he get if he spec'd into... Priest? What's he gonna get specking into Armor Knight? Oh, his res is going down. Oh no. Okay, I'm definitely gonna spec him into some other class at some point. Or just not spec him into Armor Knight. I might spec him into... like, Brigand or something. Because... Brawler could be too, but once again, his res being 0. Not amazing. Priest, you need C rank? Yeah, I might... Let's go for... Actually, what is it? Is it just class modifiers? Is this a class modifier? Okay, so it's giving him 1 anyway. So in that case... Soldier is pointless, so Myrmidon or Fighter. Because it's getting +1 dex to all of them. It's just that Soldier also gives him a class modifier of 1. But... I'm gonna go for Myrmidon. I'm gonna do a really cursed Myrmidon to do for that 1 extra speed point.
I passed.
Actually, were those all class ones? Okay, it didn't really matter though. Okay, it didn't really matter. Let's check out what are the... Oops, no. So Myrmidon has a class modifier for speed. This has a class modifier for dex. And this has a class modifier for strength. So it really doesn't matter what I give him, does it? One strength doesn't tick me over to a divisible multiplier of 4, and they don't round. Or it rounds down, I believe. So speed, Myrmidon would straight up just make him faster. It would straight up just give him 1 more attack speed. Strength won't tick up to a divisible by 4. But dex might be useful for hit rate. I'm gonna do Myrmidon just because I'm gonna play this like Shadows of Olympia. We want speed. Plus, they're all class modifiers, so the second I switch them into a new class, those points are going away, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. We got a new support. Oh, we got a lot of supports. Dimitri and Dedu.
Your Highness, the hour is late. May I ask where the...
Oops. I thought that would give me an option. I think I am going to skip these. Well... No, I'll let them play. I'll just let them autoplay.
Oh no.
I know this is adding more time, but I'll
What
just
am
let
I
them
supposed to
autoplay.
do?
What's the
Let me make
matter,
myself a little
Mercedes?
bigger using the Elgato.
I accidentally made this
There we
food
go.
much sweeter than I wanted.
Let me taste it.
Ooh, that was a snap.
Yeah, a little sweet. What if we try adding a few spices?
I don't know about that.
This is delicious. You're an amazing cook.
Imagine making something too sweet and
My
then adding
dad used to
pepper
own a
to it.
restaurant. I helped out a lot around the kitchen.
That wouldn't have been
That's
my
okay.
first assumption.
Wow.
But then again, I don't know what
That's
spices he's
responsibility
adding.
to take
Spices
on
mean
your
different things.
No wonder you always work so hard. I might learn something if I watch you cook.
Well, no promise.
I'm gonna grab a granola bar
I
at
just
some
have a
point
little
too.
bit of experience,
Actually, you
that's
know
all.
what?
But look at you, you're great at baking cakes.
Once, I don't know how long this is gonna be. Once the next support conversation starts, I'll quickly get up and I'll grab
Maybe
a
it's because I don't like
uh,
spicy food. It's tough to
granola
make
bar.
food taste good when you don't enjoy
and I'll
it.
just leave this on.
I
I'll,
just had an idea.
I got the whole thing ready.
If the reason I can't
I
cook
can put up,
spicy food is because I don't like it, then all I have to
I
do
can put up the
is
PNG,
make some
which you
spicy
can't see
food.
right now because I think I'm
If I
blocking
learn
it.
to like it, then I'll be better at making it, right?
Oh, does it
I
not
don't
exist?
know,
Oh, it doesn't
maybe.
exist.
What
Rip.
makes you say that?
No, no, no. None of that matters. Once I've made a decision, I have to go with it. I'll make
See.
something spicy right away.
Oh, this won't end well. If I leave her to it, she'll make an even bigger mess.
Hey, Ash, which seasonings should I use?
Let me see if I can find it.
Hold on, Mercedes. Let me show you. That one goes best with meat, but for stir fry, what you really want is this.
Ah, I can just use this. Easy. Cool. So, who's gonna have a long... I think Ash's support with the net is long. So... Oh, what's up with that? Properties. Why is it so weird? Why is it so weird? Whoa. That's weird. E-Girl Applebee's works. E-Girl Applebee's works. Okay, well, I don't know why that didn't work. I guess I'll have to get my PNG fixed later. I'm not gonna do it right now. In the meantime... Why can't I... OBS, why are you like this? Why wouldn't it let me drag anything? Why wouldn't it let me drag anything? Oh, because I have it locked. How long? I've had that on for a long time. E-Girl Applebee's is gonna sit here, and I'm going to disappear because I've got to go grab a snack. So I will be right back. But Annette and Ash will be here, as will E-Girl Applebee's. So but we'll be right back.
Oh, Ash, are you here to study too?
I am. It's quiet here. Easier to concentrate.
It really is. Hey, would you like to study together? We can help each other out if we get stuck.
Oh, yes. We'll get a lot more done working together.
What's the matter, Ash?
This question's got me stumped. A ballista inside a castle is ready to fire at enemies outside. What angle should be used for the shot? Assume the ballista is the same as those in Garreg Mach. Ignore the effects of wind. This is for defensive strategy, isn't it? Why is it so complicated? Don't you just aim and fire?
It may help to focus on maximizing target accuracy to reduce your miss rate. To start, let's sort out the setup. Let's see. Using these ballista specifications, if the ballista corals follow this trajectory, they'll hit the enemy lines, right?
Oh, that makes sense. Because the enemy line will be here.
I'm back in time. They're still
Okay,
talking.
Now try using that same technique and applying it to this other problem.
If the walls are this high and the enemy lines are at that distance... Oh, I think I see.
I knew you'd get it.
Wow.
I knew
didn't
you'd get
expect
it.
Math of all things to be useful in a siege.
This is why you study math in school, kids.
Numbers are not my strong suit.
That way you can
But this
calculate the
really
correct
is the
angle
sort
that
of
the
thing you
trebuchet
have
has
to
to be
know
angled at in
to
order to
know
hit the
truth.
castle walls.
That's true, but not everyone is good with numbers.
Don't worry.
That's why we have tacticians do these calculations for us. Or prepare them
I've seen
before
this
we go to
support
battle.
conversation so many times. It's
Essentially,
actually
the Empire's mathematicians
uh,
played a huge role in the Battle of the Wall of Foes.
one of my favorites. I just think it's so
Had no
funny that they're
idea.
like, yeah,
Hey, you really know what you're doing.
you got to be able to use
You think so?
Pythagorean theorem
Definitely.
in
You've
order
obviously
to
done a lot of studying. I
calculate the
really
correct
admire
angle on which
I
to
suppose I have.
have your
Studying is a
trebuchet.
necessity if you want the advantage over your enemies. But necessity aside, it's nice to hear you say that.
Although, it wouldn't really be Pythagorean. I guess it could be if you have a fixed angle. Finding the angle would be a little different. If you had a fixed angle at which it fired, you would then use Pythagorean to determine how far away to place it, I guess, based on the height. But you gotta have an arc. It's not really a triangle. Either way. Study math so you too can know how to properly use your siege weapons, kids.
That shopping trip took longer than expected, didn't it, Mercy?
It truly did.
Hopefully my mic is doing a good job of getting rid of my chewing.
You're so good at deciding the best thing to buy. I sort of wanted it all. I mean, not that I was excessive. I think you bought just about as much as I did.
Oh, really?
They're going shopping.
The number of bags you're carrying says otherwise.
What? That's... Oh, fine. You got me. I was just having too much fun. I love shopping with you, Mercy.
It was fun. It's nice going into town without having to run errands for once.
Isn't it? And I'm pretty confident the professor will forgive our little detour. This actually reminds me of going to school in Ferdiad.
Me too. It almost feels like that time in our lives was a story from long ago.
So much has changed since then. Oh, but there's at least one thing that hasn't changed.
How good friends we are!
Right?
There it
We're
is.
the same old friends
There
we
it is.
always were.
That's just what I was about to say.
I've known you so long I can always guess.
They're like Hans and Anna in Frozen, except
We'll stay
actually.
friends like this forever, won't we?
Is something wrong? You sound worried.
Well, I'm playing Blue
Since our time in
Lions,
the
so
capital, so much has happened.
neither one of you have to worry about me poaching you to another house and then forcing you to fight against each other.
If things keep changing like this, I wonder if we'll be able to stay the same people we are now.
That's why Crimson Flower is the ultimate emotional damage
I don't
route.
think everything in the future will be perfect, but it's us. So I'm sure
We'll figure it out together, right?
You can get Felix to take out Sylvain and Ingrid. You can get Mercedes to take out Annette, and you can get Marianne to take out Hilda.
Oh, it's getting late.
I don't know if you can do anything with Raphael and Ignatz. I don't remember,
Run,
but you
Mercy!
probably can as well.
What?
Or, alternatively, I could take Caspar or Linhardt and make one of them fight each other. But I'm not recruiting people. I think it lessens the impact of the story. Because then you end up fighting a bunch of, like, random NPCs.
Hello, Ingrid. Can I have just a teeny tiny moment of your time?
Is this the makeup one?
Sure.
Oh no, that's
I
Mercedes
can
and
spare a
Ingrid. Never
moment
mind.
or two.
I was wondering.
Oh no, it is!
do
It
you have any
is!
interest in fashion and makeup and stuff like that?
I haven't the time to bother with such frivolities. As
Ah,
long as
good old
basic
Ingrid.
hygiene is being met, then I'm happy.
Oh, but you're missing out on something so fun. I mean, it's not like you need it, of course. You've got beautiful bone structure. lovely
Bone
hair,
structure. You got
long
nice
legs,
bone
like,
structure.
you should listen
There's a
to
new
me.
pickup line. You got nice bones.
Well, thank you. I suppose I do find it all somewhat intriguing. But my
What a
time is
compliment.
precious to
Your
me,
bones
my
look
focus
nice.
is on knighthood. Taking time to paint my face
That sounds like
isn't
something a
personally
serial
top
killer would say.
priority.
Sure, but imagine if you could combine the two and become the most fabulous knight ever.
Fabulous.
Okay, maybe I'm taking it too far. I know knights don't necessarily need a ton of makeup or things like that for the job.
But if she puts on the makeup, then she can be like all the characters in those, like, reincarnation, regression, villainous, like, knight manhwa things. Like, Sigrid and Second Life on the Red Carpet, and,
Well,
what's the other one?
maybe? I guess. That does sound most
Can't remember.
harmless.
Hooray! Okay, we don't have a moment to lose. Here, take this makeup kit, play around with the colors, and see what speaks to you.
Now, wait just a...
I actually got that little kit as a gift the other day, and I wasn't sure what to do with it because I already have that one. It's a limited palette, but I think it fits the look you're going for perfectly.
I actually never agreed to start putting that stuff on my face, Annette.
Don't worry, Ingrid. Annette agreed for you.
Well then, I guess this whole kit will have to go to waste. I'll just throw it away like the garbage it is.
You're throwing it away?
This
Can't just stand by and let something go to waste.
is how they get Ingrid and Leonie to put on makeup.
Alright. Thank you. We can do this.
That's the spirit! Oh, and I'm happy to help you learn to apply it too. Come on, let's go to my room. I have some brush techniques to show you before you get started.
Now, don't get
At some
carried
point, I need to make sure I explore the monastery
Ugh. She played
before the White Heron Ball, because Ingrid has a really funny conversation about how Mercedes grabbed her and was like, Ingrid, I'm gonna put makeup on you, and then just was like locked in her room. Today is the Interhouse. It's also our last day before our Fog of War map. It's also our last chance to get anybody to level 5 if we want to promote them. So I'm thinking we should do another battle. Another battle, and then try to only take people under level 5. As painful as that might be. I know I can do this at the battle, but I might as well also check this out. We want to buy some more lances as well, because we're really chewing through them. Yeah, we're really chewing through these bad boys. Ash, I think, is good. How are we looking on iron swords? I think I'll buy a steel sword for Violet. I'll repair the current ones. Might as well give Dimitri that last steel lance. Oh no, we got 3 that we can buy total. As for Yuri, might as well get him a steel sword as well. I don't know. No, I don't think I will. We have 2 we can trade around. I think we're good there. We can sell the bullion, there's literally no reason to keep it. Anybody have anyone on? Yes, they do. It serves no purpose other than, excuse me, giving me money. Alright. What can we buy? I got my torches. We can't buy... I'll buy 2 more pure waters. I'll buy some vulneraries, because they're cheap. And then... should we hire some more battalions? Who do we got? Disturbance, Onslaught. Hit, Fizz, Group Flames, Pegasus Core, Fizz Attack, Charisma, Lure, Group Lance. Ah yeah, the Knights. Oh no, that's -1 res. I was gonna say that might be good for somebody who doesn't use magic, but it has negative res. Looks like we gotta wait until C to get the good stuff. This is a free... I might put that on do. The Pegasus Core might help increase his res a little bit. Although I don't know if it's worth increasing his res. I don't know if it's worth increasing his, but it does increase his fizz as well.
Great to meet.
Do that. Group Flames, huh? I'm a magic user. We don't have too many magic users. Let's look for something. Felix's losing Felix's +5 damage is gonna hurt. So for now, I'm just gonna keep on keeping on. I don't really want any negatives. Aside from, like, in terms of defense stats. Attack stats I don't really care about, because it fits into one or the other. +5 hit. +1 protection. You know what? I might as well... I could buy all of them. There's what, 6 here? So 4 of them would be 48. Oh no, there's 5. 48, then 3,000, 7,800. I could buy all of them. But...
Nice to...
excuse me. I'll buy all the ones that don't give me... I'll buy all the E ones, these other 2 E ones that don't give me negatives in defense. And then I'll determine how I want to distribute them. We want to replenish all of them, because it's dirt cheap. And then blacksmith. I have not unlocked the blacksmith. Right, so I have to keep buying weapons. Store, actually just store. So I will have to just keep buying weapons, so I'll need to buy another iron lance for Dimitri. Put this away. Yeah, I'll just have to get him another iron lance. I guess I can take Balthus's iron gauntlets and trade them with the dues. There we go. Can I get him a better axe as well? Do we have another axe we can use? No. Are there... I don't think there are heavy armor characters on this next map, so I'm not going to bring the mace. Let's just go through and clean out everyone's inventories. There we go. I didn't like having that stat booster there. Okay, so... We'll need another iron sword for Byleth, another iron lance for Dimitri, another iron sword for Felix, and I think that's it. So 2 more iron swords and an iron lance. Iron sword. It's gonna be really sad when I unlock the blacksmith and I have all these extra weapons I have no use for. Okay. Now... let's go through and make sure everybody has a healing item. In Felix's case, I'm gonna give him another one. I'm leaving the Abyss Facet on him just because why not? And Yuri, take that one. Nice. I could give Yuri another sword. It depends on if I'm going to use them. The shields. How much weight are they? 1 weight. So -1 attack speed. You could give it to Felix. I just don't think they're that useful. The weight reduction is direct -1 speed. Or the weight increase. I think that's good. Annette, she's got her magic. Yeah, Yuri. Constance actually has more uses of her magic now, I think because she... oh yeah, because she became a monk. And then, let's just make sure nobody's capped out on abilities that they would want, right? He's got close counter. Rally magic, rally strength, rally deck. Nice. And make sure nobody's got combat arts that they don't have access, or have access to but don't have equipped in case they want them. No, cool. Alright. Let's go. I'll save again here now that I've done all that. Let's go battle. The battle in the plains. Ooh, I actually like the plains a lot more. I like the plains map more than the Tuades Lake, is that what they call it? I don't remember what they call it. The Tuades Lake. And I'd make Byleth run around on the screen, but the Horipad doesn't have gyro, so I can't do that. Battle in the plains. Winter clouds, mutiny in the mist. I like this one just because of it's kind of segmented again. And there's less mages. They're all kind of concentrated over here. So I'm gonna try and move out this way because the only way for them to approach here would be filing out through there. Kinda don't want to have anybody who's level 5. I want to have Byleth just because bonus experience. Dimitri, I think, can sit this one out and we'll bring in Yuri instead. We're gonna keep the Dew and Constance just because they serve other uses. The Dew serves as a good wall. And and Byleth has the bonus experience, and Constance does damage as a magic healer. So I'm gonna try and move out this way. Try and bait them out first. I really don't. These guys are just gonna continually advance, and I don't want to be hemmed in. So I'm gonna try and move out that way. Move the people with range a little bit over here. And let's fight. So first, let's mark them and them. All the places we don't want to be.
I'll go.
And then begin moving people out into those spaces. Felix here,
Sure thing.
move Yuri here,
What should I do?
Stay focused.
move Dedu here.
The sun.
Actually, move you back here.
Here goes.
Move the mages back around here.
I'll give it my all.
Here we go.
If I can, I want to avoid
I'm on
having
it.
them aggroed at all.
Ready.
I think they're still going to move forward anyway, but I'd rather not have them if they won't. There we go. The classic Felix. He's probably going to die. If he dies, I'll Divine Pulse him. They're going to move anyway. Okay. I figured that would happen. Okay. So he can't take both of those. We'll just Divine Pulse that. They overlap at all? They fully overlap. Okay. So we'll just move Felix here,
The sun.
and I'll just move in
Stay focused.
people behind them. Since they're going to aggro anyway,
What should I do?
I'll try and bait people out. Support here.
I'll give it my all.
I'm on it.
He could get attacked by both of them, so I won't do that.
Ready.
Here goes.
I will put Ash here.
Here we go.
And move Mercedes back over here. Split up the damage a little bit. That crest activation again. Good. He'll hit level 5 pretty soon. Yuri's not quite as tanky as I would have hoped, but it's okay. And then Ingrid. I don't know, I didn't check if these guys had breaker skills. I don't know when they're going to start adding that in. Cool. So now... we'll just start softening people up. Bring down to 11. How much can you do?
I'll do my best.
I'm just thinking about damage here.
You sure?
We could do that. 7. Ingrid can do 7. So could Mercedes. Mercedes, can you do 7 damage? Yeah. Okay. So we'll do that. Bam, bam. Okay, I was really concerned when he didn't do that. Normally he does a 1-2. I was really concerned when he didn't do that, because sometimes that means they miss. Mercedes can come in here. She can attack for Nosferatu. Oh, it missed. That's embarrassing. Okay. Well. Uh, 7. Ingrid, can you do 7 damage? She can, with an 81% chance.
I aim for greatness.
She cleaned it up. Nice. We're going to have to worry about her, though. Are you? She's not in range, though, so we just have to worry about this guy. And that could bring him almost down. But I'd rather have this happen. I'd rather move her somewhere to attack this guy. And have Ash, like, soften up this guy instead. 2. Sylvain should be able to mop up a 2. Actually, let's have Yuri mop this up. We'll use Rat Strike, why not?
Who's next?
Put Sylvain here. Oh, actually, let's have a net stand here. I think Gale could just take him out. Try this. Wind. Soften him up.
Stay vigilant.
Have Sylvain block there. I'd rather have Felix get this, but he needs to heal, so we'll just Iron Sword here.
As expected.
That's a level up.
Such power dwells within.
Dex and Res. And then Felix, retreat back 1. What's your combat art? Oh, curve shot. And take this last draft of Vulnerary. Hopefully you can survive through that. They're gonna slowly start moving up. Moving up? Slowly start move up. You gotta dodge this next one, my guy. He did not. My man cannot dodge. Okay, so we'll just Divine Pulse that again. Sylvain did survive. Okay, so let's rethink how we want to do this. Well, Mercedes whiffed that Nosferatu, which was kind of unfortunate. I could have Constance use Resonant White Magic. If she does that... She can't really target it in a good spot, though. This guy's less of an issue. These guys with pass are really annoying, though. 23, 25, 14.
Stay focused.
We could just go for the rats. Well, like last time, which it actually, I looked at it and it didn't actually do it. It fully just made a new separate VOD, which is going to be an absolute pain. A nightmare. I hope that at the very least Twitch would fix it. But no, it appears as 2 separate VODs. I have no idea why this is happening. But anyway, we're back. The stream is back up. I don't know why that happened. I just looked over and I saw that everything was frozen. Well, actually, I looked over. I saw that there was a stream offline screen. I looked down, my bitrate had bottomed out. And, it was still recording. I don't know how far up until it recorded, so I just kept talking. And I saw that all the audio levels were going through, and then it just froze. Also, every time it's locking the preview. I don't want to lock my preview. So we're back. I don't know when it cut off, but I am currently looking at what I want to do. And I think we're just gonna go bam bam bam, Wrath Strike, and then I'm just trying to sort out taking care of this guy. So, let's go. Wrath Strike.
You're weak.
You're weak. Bam, Wrath Strike. Bruh, a magic growth. Then, cheeky little Sagittae. And then, a Wrath Strike.
You didn't give it your all.
Probably could have done that in reverse, but I want to save health, even if it means unoptimal experience. Then, Annette. She hasn't gotten a single early crit this stream. Body him.
Here we go.
I want Mercedes to heal. Why don't you heal Yuri? Steel bow just for that extra bit of damage. Actually, I noticed this, I think last time. You actually have a higher rate for bow shots if you're behind them or not, like,
I'm on it.
directly opposed to them. This should be enough for you to do, to sweep up. Oh, he missed. He missed that second 71. Either way, should be more than enough for the two of them to take out. You could even javelin. It's only 67 though.
Sure thing.
Well, he might as well try. Does his avoid go up? His avoid does go up. Just because it's lighter. Oh, the attack speed goes up too, not that it really matters. Excuse me. Oh, he actually hit that. Nice. We'll gamble on Yuri hitting a 79. And he did.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
Cool. And then
Do my best.
Ingrid. There we go.
I did what I had to.
Nice. Cool. Running for a net. Oh, a miss. And a cutting gale. A swing and a miss. Nice, and these guys haven't moved forward. So I guess we'll focus on these guys for now. I guess this goes to one of the non-level 5 characters, which I guess will be Annette this time.
I had no choice.
Now she's level 5. Cool. Strength and magic, please. Strength and oh, that was a big level up. Speed, dex, strength, magic, def, and res. A good one. Cool. So, what are ranges looking like for these guys? The only one is to do... I could get support points with Sylvain. I actually want to move... Well, let's move Ingrid over here. I want to heal her with Mercedes. Nice. Level 4.
I feel more powerful.
You got some good ones. Magic would have been nice. Strength helps reduce some of her movement speed. I'm gonna put Sylvain here. I'm gonna put him back on the Iron Lance. I'm gonna put Ash here, back on the Iron Bow. For support, and... what's the range of her gambit? 3 spaces. 2x3. So if I move you if I move you here and you here, and die Gambit, I'll be able to hit all of you. There we go. Ooh, battalion level up. That's always good. More res for her. And they all got healed. A Byleth over here. Yeah, right here. In case these guys start moving. And then to do, I'm going to switch you back to the Iron Gauntlets because they got higher attack speed. I think it's the best weapon you got for defense. Yep. And then we'll just wait. So you get the King's Guard or whatever your perf is. Okay, now they're starting to move. Once we move into the other side, I'm just going to try and stay inside those trees. Try and stay in the trees and keep them out for the extra void. Guys moving from tree to tree. Okay, we might want to have moved out because we're getting hemmed in. The other thing we could do is push forward since there's just these 3 over here. The problem is, and just like wait for them to file in. The problem is I really don't want to fight them along this long stretch of land. I think it's a better option though. Because my current options are going out here. Going in might be better. But the range on these guys actually isn't that far in. So I might retreat back in here and mop up these guys, and then as these guys move inwards, these guys move farther into range, I might then start pushing out this way again. These guys shouldn't move until I enter their range. And that would just mean waiting for these bandits to mosey on over. Let's do that. Let's mark all of these. So we know where we can't be. And mark all of these. We want to be within the purple. Okay. So... say first that would mean... moving Ash out here. Since that's kind of out of the way. And he has close counter now. That way we can move somebody in here further. Let's bet it on the Steel Gauntlets. Miss? Oh, I don't know why he keeps doing the jump back on those.
A threat eliminated.
Nice. We'll then move you in here. Well, actually, how much damage can a net do? Or should we use a net as a rally bot? We should use a net as a rally bot to rally someone at strength. Put Constance here. Use Sagittae just to do damage. She has 10 uses now for her magic. Cool. That means that we can put somebody in here. Who's that? Is that the archer? Probably both. We'll need to wall off. Probably using Byleth, just wall off someone here. That would mean Yuri would want to scoop up this. We want someone who can swoop in for a one-shot here.
Thanks.
Rally his strength. Swoop in for the Wrath Strike.
Not too shabby.
Take that out. Nice.
I'll go.
We'd move this in here. We want to move you here. Let's move Ingrid in here. Move Mercedes back. Move Byleth back here. That is gonna, I assume that was gonna target Constance. We do this, let's still move here. That's 3 targeting Byleth. This would change to 1 targeting Byleth, 1 targeting Yuri, 1 targeting Dedu, and 1 targeting Constance. Would this change the thing? That would take it off of Yuri and onto Felix. What's the current forecast against Yuri? Oh, that's a lot of damage. 7 protection, 6 protection. This would just change that. Who would this change targeting for? The mage would be targeting... No. I still want the mage to be targeting the Dew. Let's wait here. Oh, they're moving. They're all moving. Just because of the gauntlets. The heal is kind of inconsequential, because they attack first. A magic growth on the Dew. Yuri. Aha! That's the other reason. The Crest of Auburn coming in clutch. Stopping that second attack. Went in for Constance. Pretty much guaranteed. Oh, but she misses or dodges that first. Oh, she misses. She dodges both of them. That ends up being a fat 0. Hopefully a Crest of Flames? No. Just say a Crest of Flame proc could help lessen that blow. And these guys will start moving in. So... it's really hard to tell who I have selected and who I don't have selected. Oh, it actually has a marker. There we go. So I don't want any of these guys selected. That's quite a bit of range that they got. How many of them are just the mages? That's most of it. Okay. Well, 21. Not enough for Constance. We could take this guy out. Steel Gauntlets. That'd be really bad for Dedu against these guys, though. Very high attack. 16. And then we're certainly going to double him for 11 damage each, so he'll be taking 22. That'd kill him. So the play might be to... I guess we gotta try and push out this way. All of them deciding to move is kind of messed up the plan. How many Divine Pulses do we have? We only have 1. Okay, that's what I thought. Ash, Constance. Let's move. Well, first, let's try and take you out. Actually, if I move you here, and you hit a gambit. You hit all three there. It's not a very good chance. But I could go for a gambit. Hit all three of you. If I go here, I could gambit the three of you, but then the net would be stuck there, which isn't an amazing position to be in. I also just gambit you two. That would still give her the opportunity, or still give other characters the opportunity. Let's try this. I probably could have moved in one more person.
Thank goodness.
She got a battalion level up. So it worked. That guy's now stuck, so he can't move. His range is limited to his bow range, meaning that if we crowd around him, he can't attack anybody immediately around him. That means placing the do here is a safe choice. That would get rid of the archer. Although, that would also open up another space. Although if there's somebody else who can take out the archer... Actually, the do can't reach anybody else, so he might as well just take out this guy. But he could also take out this person, potentially. We soften him up. If he hits both of those, and we get him good with, like, Ash or somebody, like right here. Get him good. And then... someone like Yuri or somebody could do something. How much is Felix doing? You take him out with a Rat Strike. Get rid of the Bowman. We just have to deal with these two guys with Pass. And this guy. This guy's range is pretty far out there too. I think this is a better use of Sylvain over here to Tempest Lance the Bow Bandit. Level up for him. Nice. Because that frees up space here. You can only reach this guy, huh? You need 20 damage, so if we can ding 11 damage on this guy... The other choice would be Resonant. You still have a use of your Gambit? Yeah, Resonant White Magic to heal everybody again. Or I could just try really hard to position people in a place where they could get healed. Mercedes. $20 damage, okay. Ingrid, can you take this guy out? No. 18 damage. So these two could take out this guy. You and you could take out him. So then we're just stuck with him, 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 and him. That would lead us with Mercedes, Yuri, Byleth, and Ingrid, which we'd probably have to use just to wall off people. Let's go for Sagittae. That's actually enough of the Iron Sword. He's gonna get doubled either way, right? If he's gonna get doubled either way, I'd rather him do more damage on his follow-up. His one counterattack next turn. He's gonna get doubled either way.
Be mindful.
Do this as well. Bring him down to 11. That's also my heal. 13. I could take him out. And I'd be left... Let's try that. Let's try that. Yeah, let's try that. Let's do this. Yeah, it needs to be the steel sword. Oh, mystery crest. Nice. The heal. And then Ingrid, if you ran in here with the Tempest Lance,
I aim for greatness.
you'll level up.
That should do.
Fast Mastery. Attacking Constance, who will survive. Now... Yuri is getting attacked. But if Ash comes in here... with a 75% chance for the 10... Cool. The duo will get attacked by both. But if Yuri can retreat back here, what is your movement range? If Yuri can the duo get back here? He can. That changes who's getting attacked. How can I manipulate this? That's 3 on Yuri. Right now that's 2 on Sylvain. I think we do this. And then heal Yuri. And watch as everything comes together. He's gonna go in here. Do some damage. He's gonna run all the way over here. But like last time, can't kill Mercedes because she just has so much health. You're gonna run in here. Sylvain's barely gonna survive. And you're gonna change your attack pattern. At the last minute. Okay, well, I'll just take that, I guess. And now, I guess we press on back. So, Annette. See if you can take this guy out, I guess. Save the usage.
It's off.
And... Candace, I guess take this one out.
I sped a weakling to their demise.
And... let's see where their range is. It's quite far away. So did you take this person out?
Sufficient.
And we can start working on whittling these people down, I guess. Gotta watch out for their ranges. Yeah, and there are so many targets here. Let's have him rain curve shot again. Some more damage. 10 to 8. Ingrid, can you finish that off? You can. Can you get anything better? What about you, Yuri? You're at level 4. Level 4. You can finish that off with a Wrath Strike. 8 resilience. 8 resilience. Let's gamble on that. Nice. Level 5. Ooh, not a good level though. And they're aiming for Dilute, which does not surprise me in any way, shape, or form. I've just gotta do something. I guess I'll just heal Dilute then. Yuri can heal Dilute. That's gonna be 5 damage. Gonna be 26 damage. So he'll survive.
Be careful.
Mercedes can heal, and then she'll also live to serve. And how are we looking here? We 9 damage twice. Attack speed is 2, attack speed is 3. What happens if you switch that? Attack speed is 8. What's your attack speed? Above 12. Oh, it is 12. I think 12 is still enough to double. At least 4, yeah, so that's still gonna be enough to double. I don't think changing your items are gonna change your attack now. So, Felix is 1 speed short. Yeah, he's 1 speed. If he had 12 speed, he'd be fine. Or if he had a trainee sword, he could not double. I might buy the trainee weapons, just so I can use them on enemy phase. You see to avoid being doubled there. Of course, I can also avoid being doubled by just moving back. Let's switch to the iron swords, just in case. Yeah, he decided to run all the way up here. So the dude's gonna punch him, hopefully. Yep. Italian level up. +2, +1 avoid. He's gonna run up in here. He's gonna counterattack, hopefully hit that as well. Nice. And that last one's gonna go after Constance. And they're gonna trade about the same amount of damage. Oh, she conserved the use of magic for Crest of Noah. Nice. So now, we'll slowly start retreating. Yeah, we'll just slowly start retreating. These guys all have pass, right? Yeah, they all have pass, except for this archer. So I guess we'll just slowly start moving backwards to try and bait them out and separate them. Yuri can get down to 10. Ash, can you get this guy down to 10? You can, if you use curve shot from the steel bow again. So let's do that. And then... yeah. Is that what we really want to do? Ingrid can move over here. Let's have Ingrid try.
Seems I prevailed.
Nice. Cool. Let's mark these guys. Let's have... you... 8. I want to try and resonant white magic again. If I can double layer everybody, like if I can move Felix here, right? If I move Felix here, put Violet here, or if I put like Dedu here and then Felix here and then Violet here, I can kind of wall them off a little bit, or I could just retreat further back out of the attack range. Let's see.
Proceed with caution.
If the Dew hits both of these, it'll be good. Nice.
I've deep.
He hit both of those. So we can retreat further in. Just a normal... oh, nice. Got some healing out of that. Nosferatu can't heal on a 0 damage tick. Yuri can stand here to double layer with the Iron Sword.
Out of my way.
That gets into level 5 as well for the promotion.
Well,
Not
that's,
an amazing level up, but it's okay.
Here we go.
And then... can we move Mercedes to a place where she will be safe to Physic? I don't know if we can. Because they could still pass through here. I think we need to double layer. But what we could do... I could put her here. That puts her in range of 2. She's in range of 3 here. I could put her here. But I can't Physic... oh, I can Physic Felix from that range. What happens if I move Constance here? Will she become targeted? She will become targeted. Okay, that's what I was worried about. What about here? No. Okay, so I think I'm safe if I move Mercedes here. And if I Physic Felix, how much damage is he taking? He's gonna take 20, he's gonna take 37. So I need to divert 1 instance of damage. Or if I have a skill that can buff. Rally Strength, Rally Res. This is Rally Magic, right? Yeah. Aha!
I appreciate
For
it.
support points. Now, hopefully, ideally what'll happen is the forecast will play out exactly like the forecast. Hopefully. The Dew might die. Actually, it really doesn't matter. They all have... it's the end of the match. I can't divert things any further, can I? I mean, theoretically, I could... like, move out further. Like if I moved here, it would change. But that guy's still gonna go for the do. I'd have to move someone all the way over there to avoid getting hit. Or I could just put like a net, but no one's gonna target a net unless I move someone else. This would be a target too, but then I just lose 2 characters. Because I don't think a net can reach anybody. Yeah. I might be able to save Dedu if I put a net in grave danger. But, unfortunately for Dedu, these guys are magic weak. And, Dedu kinda has served his purpose. So, we'll leave Felix here. I'll rally strength with a net, because why not? It might change something. But I'll rally strength just because why not? There's no reason not to do it. And because he's gonna get doubled no matter what, I believe, I will switch him to the steel sword. His avoid goes down. Actually, no, 3 attack? No, that's not worth it. We'll leave this here. Constance will maybe get attacked. A miracle could happen here with the crest. Yeah, that's a big 20. The bowman might decide to target Felix, but he has accomplished everything I wanted. Yep, there we go. There's that change. Because they blocked off their own path. And now the bowman still goes for Constance, but she'll survive regardless. And poison can't kill. Cool. So, Dedu is now still alive. And do we have anybody who's not level... We have 2 people who aren't level 5 yet. Ash, I could give you the big kill on this guy. It's probably the only person you could hit, isn't it? Oh, you can't really soften him up, can you? Anybody that can soften him up? I could have a net rally. It's kind of the maximum amount of damage, huh? We just need someone to... Just give him a little love tap. Just a little love tap. Bam. Now Ash can come in. And honestly...
Almost.
She's gonna die no matter what, so she needs to secure a kill. I could also move her to rally... Constance. Or rally Mercedes. To try and finish off this guy. But I don't know if I want to do that. Mercedes being a bishop or getting up to monk would be really nice though. Depends. If I can take out this guy. I could take out this guy. With the do, free up this spot. 74% chance hit both. Bam. Bam. Nice.
You underestimate me.
The do, that frees up this slot, which means Mercedes can come in here. Does she have enough damage? 80% chance for the Nosferatu. Hopefully this gives up her to level 5. It did, I figured, because he was the boss. Speed. Well, I guess that works. Nice. So now this guy's the only one left. He's gonna target a net. But... if we try hard enough, maybe we can get him to change his mind. Actually, does anybody have any active battalions? Resonant White Magic, Adult Group, Slot. No, nobody that can reach him. He's gonna target a net. A net is most certainly going to die unless I use Resonant White Magic, which I could. Let's bring her up to 22. How much damage is he doing? 18. Yeah, that'll make her live. Let's do that. No reason not to. Free experience for Constance and battalion experience. Now he's targeting Constance. Means we can just do this. Are you gonna die as well? Constance or Violet? Oh, wait, how much damage is that gonna be? Gonna be 20, yeah. Yuri can't heal that much. No, he can only heal 10. And if Yuri moves, then that opens up Violet. Yeah, and he can just attack from the front. Okay, so I want Violet to be alive. Sorry, Constance, but I do want Violet to be alive because that means Ash can get some experience points, or boosted experience points. So we'll just tuck him in here, and we'll move Ingrid all the way over here. He's gonna run around, snipe at Constance. It's okay though, that's where we're on casual mode. And now... That's 13. Ash, how much damage can you do? He can do 11. So we need to get him down to 11 HP. Ideally 10, so I don't have to use more combat arts. That's 10. How much, Mercedes? How much are you gonna do? 9. That's 9 plus 13. That's 22. That brings him down to 9 HP. So that might be enough. We'll put her here. We'll bring Mercedes over here. He's down to 8. Then... I'll put Ingrid here.
What should I
I'll
do?
put Dedu... Actually, I won't put Dedu there yet. I'll put Yuri here. I'll put Violet here. I'll put Ash here. So they're standing next to each other for that bonus experience. And... Steel Bow looks like it's enough.
I must steel myself.
And he gets to level 5 too. So everybody, I believe, is now at level
Is this
5.
a joke?
And he got horrible upgrades. He got 1 speed and 1 luck. He got a horrible level up. So they didn't necessarily get good level ups, but everyone's now level 5. Dedu was the MVP. We lost quite a few characters that time. It was what? We lost Sylvain, Felix, and Constance. Quite a few characters that time. But we are now much better prepared to finally do chapter 4. It's also oh, it's been a long time. It's been 43 minutes since the stream crashed. Cool. So we can take some more certifications. Felix. That's a class modifier, yeah. I think class modifying him into Myrmidon is going to be better. His strength won't tick up to a divisible by 4 number. So, that 1 speed is just 1 more attack speed. Which for this last fight would have meant he wouldn't have been getting doubled if he was using the Iron Sword. So that's why I'm taking this. For Ash, the fighter is going to be that increase there. Oh, Sylvain is not level 5. Monk is more res for Mercy. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more seals. Let's buy 4 more seals. We should be able to buy them pretty easily. And let's go through and certify people. Ash, that 1 extra strength will be real good for you. It'll be very good. Just a little bit more damage. Mercy. Monk is going to be great for you. That res increase is nice, but more importantly, I believe you have more spell casts now. At least that's how it worked with Constance, if I remember correctly.
I'm so
So... Yep, she now has not quite double, because Physic went from 3 to 5, but basically double on her healing. That's great. That's amazing. That's just the class bonus. We'll put Annette and Monk too. Higher magic growths, more magic spell uses. Less important for them, for Mercy, Annette, and Constance, because they do have crusts that reduce their magic consumption. It's not very reliable, but they do have it. Ingrid. We'd increase your speed, we could increase your strength. I think your speed's kinda low right now, if I'm being completely honest. So I'm not quite sure what I'll do with you yet. Yuri, your speed is fine. We're gonna put you into fighter. 11 speed's okay. We're gonna put you into fighter because you just could not secure kills without Rat Strike. You just couldn't do damage. So we're gonna put you in fighter, especially because I know you have a very high speed growth, so I'm hoping that RNG treats me kindly and you get some good speed growths. Which means the last one left is Ingrid. Ingrid also has a high speed growth. She currently does not have a high speed stat now, but she does have a high speed growth. Am I missing a seal? I am missing a seal. So I'm going to be going for fighter on her as well, because I know that she has one of the highest, if not the highest, speed growth in the game. So that hopefully means her stats will balance out. Also, do you like hearing my controller? As it goes clack, clack, clack. It's a very loud controller. It's like a mechanical controller. Nice. Cool. Supports. Mercy and Ingrid. Let's check everyone's... Nobody got any new abilities, right? Nobody got anything cool and exciting that they want, right? Ash never got to use... Ooh, Battalion Renewal. We'll trade that for Axe Prowess. Because she'll heal now as long as her battalion has health. Inside. She already has a battalion. If she didn't, I'd put one on her. So there we go. Pretty soon, I might turn her into a rally bot. She gets a rally movement, I think at Authority S, which I don't think I'm going to hit this playthrough. Nobody got any new arts, right? Because nobody really leveled up any... Well, Felix got Grounder. But nobody got anything that would put him above 3, correct? I probably need to give battalions to some of these people now. Gives him more protection. This gives him hit. This gives him protection. Let's give him hit. And the +1 attack. Yuri. Actually, I probably... Does Sylvain's decrease... It does, okay. I was gonna say, I want to give Yuri one that doesn't decrease his magic since he also has the ability... Well, he doesn't anymore, but so I guess it doesn't matter. He had the ability to heal. Let's give him the avoid one. And then Constance has one. I'm gonna refrain from giving Felix one now, just so I can take advantage of his personal skill. That's +3. What's the dues? Let me look at their stats, too. I'm looking at their death stats. Okay, I think Sylvain or Dimitri is a pretty strong contender for this last one. This +3 to both. That's just because it's a high level. Give it to Dimitri. These are both the same, so eventually these will have the same benefits. Yeah, he has a high strength growth. And then Byleth, I'll give you this for now. You got pretty good You got a decent res stat. You're not using magic. So now everybody that I'm using except for Felix has one, because once again his Lone Wolf ability makes it so he does 5 extra damage when he has no battalion, or when the battalion endurance is 0. I don't think he gains any authority for even having one equipped at 0. I don't think any of those apply if they're at 0. If they did, that'd be really broken. And you could give him a Worn Out Battalion, and if you got any Wrath or Vantage Battalion skills, that'd make Felix amazing. I think Dimitri gets Battalion Wrath, or Battalion... I think he gets Battalion Vantage. You can get Wrath from mastering... I believe it's Warrior. Part of the reason why I want axes on him, because I'm gonna really try to turn him into a Vantage Wrath Sweeper, which is probably gonna go horribly in Maddening mode, but I can try. So everybody's ranked up except for Sylvain, Balthus, and Happy, and I'm not using them. I don't even think Happy has a relic assigned to her. I know Balthus has Vajra Mushti, but I don't think I'm gonna use that this playthrough. Does Constance have one? I don't think she does. I think the only two... I think Constance and Happy got their relics in 3 Hopes. Or, I think they're relics. I don't think they're sacred items. I think they're relics. Balthus and Yuri got theirs in 3 Houses. Fighters of Drami's gonna be crazy on Yuri. Ingrid's gonna get Lewin eventually. I think we'll be able to get the Raphael gem with Mercedes. Annette will get Crusher eventually. Sylvain will get the Lance of Ruin, I think in Chapter 6. I'll just choose to not give it to Rhea. There's no reason not to. You lose support points with Rhea and it means literally nothing. Ash doesn't have a weapon. Dedu doesn't have a weapon. Felix has a Paralog to get his shield, the Aegis shield, which I may or may not get, because it's really heavy, which might be a detriment in Maddening mode. And I don't have Dragon Sigils, so I can't give it to Dedu either. Plus his Paralog is might be kind of hard on Maddening mode. Dimitri will get his relic just by progressing through the game, and so will Byleth. So I think we're good there. As far as inventory, I'll wait until we deploy on the map to see who I'm going to give what. I have the torches to get rid of Fog of War. I am going to do that because it's so helpful. But we'll wait to see where we deploy. Who I want to give torches to. It probably is going to be, like Dedu and Felix I'll give torches to, and maybe Byleth, just because of stats. Yeah, just because I want them as the frontliners. I have a vague idea of where the enemies are, but I know Maddening mode adds more enemies. It's gonna be a real nightmare, especially since I know right in the middle there's a bunch of mages. They're creating the fog. If you defeat them, Fog of War is lifted. I hope Leonardo doesn't move. Hopefully he doesn't move, and I hope I unlock the blacksmith eventually. Replenish all these, it's very cheap. Oh, wait, did anybody hit C authority? I know we hit some increases in skill levels. Anybody hit authority C? Annette did. Okay, so we could get a new battalion for Annette if there's a good one for her. Blaze. Ooh. That's gonna decrease her magic attack, though. Both of these will. Okay, so it looks like our next big increase is gonna be... when a physical character hits C, so we can use the Knights for Assault Troop and Blaze. Blaze is really cool. Blaze is something that looks cool on paper. Assault Troop, I think, is really useful in practice, especially when the enemies all line up. But no, that'll be good. Okay. I was hoping that maybe more people had hit C, but I guess not. I'm gonna really have to go all in on Felix's thing. I mean, I guess you could just not give him a battalion the entire time, but it's just so good to get a battalion. They just become so useful. It's just an extra option that you have. So I think once we get out of the point where his 5 extra damage is being useful, I'll give him a battalion. I think it's once he gets to a high enough authority. If I can get him to C eventually, I might give him Or if we level up another battalion and it gives a good enough bonus. I think there's only 2 battalions in the game that, damage-wise, like flat damage-wise, increases stats enough to make it better than Lone Wolf, purely from his own personal damage. But there are plenty of battalions that are nice to have just because of the utility. And he'll do like 3 extra damage instead of 5, but he gets like a special attack in his gambit. So I'm not gonna mess around with making their skills look pretty. That was one thing I do a lot in my own playthroughs, is I go through and I systematically rearrange their skills and combat arts by unequipping them to make them look nice, but I don't really care. I don't know how long this is gonna take. I've been stalling for time, and the amount of time I've been stalling, I probably could have gotten decently into the chapter map. Wait. Oh no, wait. Sylvain's gonna get his relic next chapter. It's chapter 3. He gets his relic chapter 4. Because chapter 4 is taking back the tower. Oh, that's gonna be so bad. That's gonna be so painful on Maddening mode. I cannot wait. Because that's a map that has surprise reinforcements, and I think 2 locations, at least 1 location, and also has enforcements that spawn every turn. I think if they're defeated... Actually, do they spawn every turn? It might just only be when they're defeated. So you're being chased the entire time while pushing through enemies. It's also a spiral pattern, so it makes it really annoying. Man, that's not gonna be fun, especially since Maddening mode means reinforcements can act on the turn they spawn in instead of having to wait a turn. It's gonna be annoying. On the other hand, there is an armor slayer on that map, and it'll finally mean this mace will be useful for a tiny bit, unless we unlock the blacksmith and can get it fixed. That's also going to be the map where Annette and Constance really pull their weight, because there are so many armor units on that map. Everybody else, though, I'm afraid is going to be kind of useless. Or should we start off with a boss fight? Should we start off with a boss fight next time? I'm stalling for time just because I think this is going to take a really long time. It's really unfortunate that the stream got cut off because OBS crashed. This is I've only been live for 50, just under an hour now, so that's really unfortunate. We can see what it looks like at least. I gotta go through and make sure everyone's stuff is all good. I think Violet's weapons are fine. I think Dimitri's are fine. He's got a fresh lance. I think Felix will be fine. I think the Dew will be fine. I might want to give him a new axe. I'll trade Ash's axe to him. Especially since Ash can counterattack from melee range now. We'll do that. Sylvain, I might want to give him a new steel lance. Ingrid, I think, is looking good. I might want to give her a new iron lance. Oh, and I said I wanted to get training swords for the sword character for Felix and Violet for their attack speeds. Yes, I did want to do that. In that case, we'll put these away. And I'll buy 2 training swords, and I'll buy a new... It was a new lance for... Felix? No, for Sylvain? And Ingrid? I really hate that I have to keep buying weapons. Because I can't repair things. It's really just because I keep using so many combat arts. Well, let's buy another steel lance. And let's buy Ingrid. You know what? I'll just buy her another steel lance. I'll just buy her another steel lance. the last steel lance. So once these are gone, they're gone. How are people looking on the vulneraries? Everyone's got at least one, right? Yep, Dedue's got a concoction. Yep, everybody's got at least one. That's good. I haven't even checked out the amiibo gazebo. Although you can't save scum for stat boosters, because that only is something that happens on New Game Plus. And then we're gonna do this because you get bonus points.
Nightfall already? Suppose I'd better wrap up.
Good work
Oops.
with your training today, Ingrid. Here's
Hmm.
something to wipe up the sweat.
Sit
Whoa,
back and
what's
let
that?
this sit on autoplay.
Hello. How long have you been? Thank you.
You're very welcome. I've been here since you started.
Not long. Huh. Well, my apologies for not having.
Her name's
Caught up in training, you know.
Ingrid's voice actress's name is Brittany Cox, right?
I can't imagine it was too terribly.
She voices
interesting
Fischl
watching me.
in Genshin.
I just
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
just couldn't help but admire your training. technique. I have to
Mercedes
say,
is voiced
you are
by
very
Dorothy
impressive.
Fan. She voices Sayaka Maizono and Sugumi Shirogane
Wouldn't say that,
in
but thank you.
Danganronpa.
If I'm to be honest, I'm the one who admires you.
Goodness me.
There's actually
How so?
a couple different
You're
voice
always so
actors who
put
are also in
together.
Danganronpa.
You hold yourself in such
Um,
poise and have such a
Bernadetta
deep
is voiced
sense
by Erica Mendez, who voices Ayaka in Genshin and also voices Maki Harakawa in
It's just
Danganronpa
lovely.
V3.
That
I don't know if
perfume
she
is
voices
amazing.
anybody else in any of the other
I'm so glad you
games.
like it.
I don't
Even
think
the
she
fact that you thought to
does.
put perfume on your handkerchief is delightfully foreign to me. I'd never have thought.
Who else? That's actually not a lot. That's only 2 people.
You're welcome to
No,
come
that's
to
that's
my
not really a
house
lot.
anytime. We'll have
Um,
tea and chat. How
let's
does
just
that
go through
sound?
the list.
That sounds really nice.
Oh, Robbie Damon voices Hubert, and he voices
Sipping tea and having a chat.
he voices Akechi in Persona 5, right? He also I know he voices
From now on,
Prompto.
we'll meet up
Prompto? I think it's
whenever we
Prompto
have time. We can
in
go right now if you're free.
Final Fantasy 15.
Oh, no need to
I think that's
trouble
Robbie
yourself and
Damon.
rearrange things for me.
It's no trouble at all. You'll
I'm just
never
going
know
through
how
I'm going
much
through the
enjoy
list of
Final
characters.
Fantasy.
Black
You
Eagles.
never
Terra
tell.
Platt, I don't think she voices anything
All right.
voices
then.
anybody in anything else I know. As far as games go. That's Edelgard. Linhart is voiced. Oh, what is his name? Linhart's one I just never remember, and I feel really bad about it. Who's he voiced by? Chris Patton. Yeah, Chris Patton. He voices some other stuff, right? I don't know why I'm talking about this. Who else does he voice? That I would know. Oh, he's Kagero. Oh, he's Kagero in Scarlet Nexus. That makes a lot of sense, actually, knowing that. He's Kagero. Oh, and he's Cliff in Shadows of Valentia. I didn't know that. They're so different. Caspar is voiced by Ben Diskin. He also voices Lorenz in Three Houses. The only thing off the top of my head that I can remember is he voices somebody in Agretzko. I don't remember his exact name. And he voices one of the bacteria in Cells at Work. Then Billy Comets voices Ferdinand. He voices I don't remember who. Somebody in 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim. I just don't remember their name because I've never played it. He also voiced Naofumi in Shield Hero. He voiced the one guy in Triangle Strategy, the leader of like the resistance that we helped in that village. I don't remember his name. I almost had it. And that went away. He also voices Maruki in Persona 5 Royal. Those are the ones that come to the top of my head. Dorothea is voiced by... I'm pandering for time. Is voiced by... I don't remember her name. But she voices Shamir in Three Houses as well. I can't. I can't. Names, they escape me. They escape me. Allegra Clark. Allegra Clark. Does she voice anything else in anything I would know? Does she? She was the boss in Somnium Files, but I was trying to think, is there anything major? She was Wakana in Scarlet Nexus? I didn't know that. I'm scrolling through a list. Oh, she's Beto in Genshin, obviously. Forgot about that. And then Petra's Faye Mata. I'd say her probably best known character is probably Aqua in Konosuba. What else was she in? Oh, she was a Mame in Nirvana Initiative. Oh, interesting. But no, Aqua's the big one. Aqua's definitely the big one there. And then I already talked about Erica Mendez. I think that's everybody in Black Eagles. Blue Lions will be easier because I'm looking at the characters. Dimitri's voiced by Chris Hackney. He voices Rauru in Tears of the Kingdom, and voices Ayato and Dainsleif in Genshin, and also voices Bowie in Shadows of Valentia. The Dew is voiced by Ben Lefley, and I probably know something else that he's in, I just don't remember. Do I know anything else that he's been in? I'm scrolling through. No, I don't. I don't. He was in a bunch of characters in Shadows of Valentia, though. No, I'm looking at these. I don't know anything else that he's been in. Felix is voiced by Lucian Dodge. Lucian Dodge. I can't single out a single thing, but he's been in a lot of stuff. I can't single one particular thing out, but let me just scroll through, see if I recognize anybody. It's Lucian Dodge, though. He's got a very distinctive voice. Wasn't he... Ah! That really surprised me. I forgot how loud alerts were gonna be. Davi Cook. Thank you for the follow. I forgot how loud that was since I cranked up my volume. That's so loud. It probably didn't come across well in the stream, but that was so loud for me. He voices Kibo and Hifumi. That's what I thought in Danganronpa. I was pretty sure. It's just funny because they're very different characters compared to Felix. Kibo, Hifumi, and Felix are all very different characters. It's very funny. Who voices Ash? Shannon McCain. I don't think I've ever heard anything else that he's been in. No, I haven't. Sylvain is voiced by Joe Brogy. I don't think I know anything else that he's in. But he's not in too many other things. Mercedes is Dorothy Fan, I talked about her. Annette is Abby Trott. Aside from Smash, I don't really know what else she's in. Let's look. Abby Trott, what else have you been in? Aside from Smash. She was in Nier. She was in... Oh, she's Nezuko in Demon Slayer. That's a pretty big one. Let's see. Oh, she's... Takemi in Persona 5. I assume in the game too, yeah. And she was Lipia in Alicization. Okay. And she was in Mob Psycho. And then Ingrid, who's Brittany Cox, and I already talked about her being Fischl, as well as Ingrid. And I think there's something else that she's in that I know. I just don't remember. Oh, she was in Tower Fantasy. I didn't realize that. I never had Samir, so I didn't never remember. Oh, she's Sonya in Pokemon. Okay. But she's in Nikke. Yeah, because she's Product 8 and Soldier EG. Those are the two that I remember. As for the Ashen Wolves, Yuri is voiced by Alejandro Saab, who voices the dude in Misfit at Demon Academy, I believe. No. Well, maybe he does that too. He's the irregular at Magic High, whatever his name is, the main character. He's also Sino, so I think that's what he's probably more known for now, I would assume. You know, being Sino. Where is it? Where's the Sino credit? Gotta scroll all the way down. Is he not? Is he not? He's gotta be. Where is it? Where is it? Gotta find it. He's also, Jing Yuan in Star Rail. Is he not? I thought he was. Yeah, there it is, Sino. They just used a different picture of him, so I got really confused. Valthus is voiced by Nathan Hedrick. What's he been in? Oh, he was Gemma. That makes sense. He sounds like Gemma. He's also been in Fire Emblem Heroes. He was Gemma in Scarlet Nexus. Constance is Kirsten Day. She was in nothing that I've ever known. And she was Leith in Fire Emblem Heroes, but nothing else that I've played or watched. He was in some Barbie stuff though. And then Happy is voiced by Christine Mary Cabanos, and she's the voice of Chiaki Nanami in Danganronpa, the Ultimate Gamer, and also the voice of Silica in Sword Art. I'd say those are the two big ones. And then finally, I skipped over them just because I had the Ashen Wolves on my roster. We go down to the Golden Deer. You have Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, voiced by Ben Diskin again. Raphael Kirsten, voiced by Zachary T. Rice. What else was he in? Oh, he was in Cells at Work. He was in God Eater 3. Excuse me. And he was in Daemon Ex Machina. Okay. Ignatz, voiced by Christian Lamont. He's been in some other stuff. I don't know if it's anything I've ever played, though. I don't think it is. No. Lizithia is voiced by Janice Kawaii. Kawaii? I don't know. Was she in anything else? No, she was in Detective Conan, though. I've just never seen Detective Conan. Oh, she was Peko Peko Yama in Danganronpa? Really? I never noticed that. They sound so different. Marianne is Xanthi Huen. She voices, she voices Haru. Don't remember her last name, because nobody remembers Haru, haha, funny Persona joke from Persona 5. Haru Okamura. She also voices Pella in Star Rail. And she's in Master Detective Archives has so many voice actors that I want to listen to, so I really should get the game. She was an Octopath Traveler too. Yeah. And who else? Oh yeah, Hilda, voiced by Sally Safioti. Was she in anything else I know? She was in Triangle Strategy as Groma. Oh, interesting. And she was Haruka Fraser in Scarlet Nexus. I never noticed that. I never noticed that. She's in Epic 7 as well, though I don't play Epic 7. And she was in Monster High and Fallout 4. Interesting. And then Leonie is Ratana. She voices Scarlet in Nikke. And she's also Yai in Genshin. So there's your Yai. And she's Ishtar in Heroes. Sedith is Mark Witten. He's Kazuha in Genshin. He's also the voice of Mamoru in Zenki Zero. And fun fact, Xanthi Huen also is Child Rinko in Zenki Zero. Adult, middle-aged, and old Rinko are voiced by Brian Bartley. What else has Sedith been in? What else has Mark Witten been in? Besides Kazuha and Mamoru. What else has he been? Oh, he was Shiden Ritter. That's so funny. In Scarlet Nexus, that's really funny. Oh, he's also in Demon Slayer. He's Kyojuro. Flane is Diva Marie Gregory. What else? Has she been in anything else? She was in Shin Megami Tensei 5. She was also in Agretzko. And she was in Smite. Hanneman is Daniel Warren. Best character in the game. If I get to recruit him later on, I'm going to recruit him because he's the best. What else is he in? He's in Bleach. He was in Lupin the Third. He was in Fate Apocrypha. He was in Ordinal Scale. He was in Kingsglaive. Oh, he was one of the guards in Kingsglaive. That's pretty funny. Manuela is Veronica Taylor, famously the voice of Ash Ketchum, if I remember correctly. She also voiced Micaiah in Engage. Did she voice Micaiah in all of her modern appearances? Did she voice Micaiah in Heroes as well? She does, that's what I thought. But famously, the voice of Ash Ketchum. Alois is voiced by Dave B. Mitchell. What else is he in? Oh, he's Knuckles in Sonic Frontiers. That's pretty funny. He's also in Arcane. A bunch of different characters. Oh, and he's Fuchinella in Genshin. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. Catherine is voiced by Laura Post. She voices Xinyan in Genshin, if I remember correctly. And she's also Kasumi in Persona 5. And she's Yunaka in Engage. I can't wait to be proven wrong. I remember I'm getting people confused. Oh, she's the Melanone twins in Scarlet Nexus. That's pretty funny. Can't wait to be continually proven wrong with all these things that I think they voice stuff in. Oh no, that's Laura Stahl. I'm getting Laura Stahl and Laura Post mixed up. She voices Jelan in Genshin. Laura Stahl voices Xinyan. I get them mixed up. I'm sorry. Laura Stahl, Laura Post. Shamir's Allegra Clark, we talked about it. Rhea! Big name. Big name. She's Shermie Lay. Asuna and Lucy Hartfilia. And that's... I'm not going to expand upon that. Because that's... Oh, she's also Sonya in Tears of the Kingdom. Which means... Oh, and she's also... Fun fact. She's also the voice of May in Shadows of Valentia. Which means you've got May and Bowie voiced by Jeremy Lay and Chris Hackney in Shadows of Valentia. And you've got Queen Sonya and King Rauru voiced once again by Jeremy Lay and Chris Hackney in Tears of the Kingdom. So I thought that was pretty funny. And then Cyril. Who's Cyril voiced by? Oh, of course. How could I forget? I, in my mind, was trying to remember and then forgot what Cyril sounded like. He's voiced by Griffin Burns. Tartaglia. It's so obvious when you hear him talk. It is so obvious when you hear him talk that it's Griffin. It's like listening to Ben Diskin and like listening to Lawrence and Caspar. It's so obvious. That's great. And then I didn't go over Claude, but he's voiced by Joe Zija. And I don't know what else he's in. I know he's Gavin in Queen's Choice? Queen's Choice? Something like that. It's that, the Otome game. That's the only thing. I think he's also in Shadowverse. I just don't remember what his name is. Anyway, it's now been about 20 minutes. I've spent 20 minutes talking about random things that really didn't have anything to do with the game. Does this give me an excuse to end the stream and not do this? Not seize Castle Gaspard? It's really funny. Seize Castle Gaspard. There's no castle on the map. It's really funny. I guess what I can do is I'll save here. And I can look at the mission. Oh, suggested level 5. It'll be fine. We just did a suggested level we just did a suggested level 7. It'll be fine. This will be a cakewalk. I'm gonna skip the cutscene because I'm gonna watch it next time. But I'm gonna skip the cutscene and we'll start off next time with full-on Castle Gaspard. I just want to please not eat the weeds. Hello, Miss Rainbow Sprinkle. Oh, that's so loud every time. It's so loud. I almost want to mute those. I almost want to mute all the alerts on my end because they're so loud when I have to crank up the audio for the Elgato. But yeah, this is it's one of my favorite exchanges. Your Highness, please not eat. It's so funny. It's like, Dimitri's like, did you know that some of the weeds around the monastery are actually edible? And the dude just goes, Your Highness, please not eat the weeds. It's such a good one. It's so good. I have it memorized. It's so good. It's one of my favorite lines of this entire game. But no, this is chapter 4, Seizing Castle Gaspard. It's an absolute nightmare because look, out of sight. You can't see anything in here. Enemies could be lurking at any moment. They also can like heat seek track you because they're the computer. And if you run into an enemy, your turn ends immediately. There's, I think 2 enemies here. And 2 enemies over here. I think there's a mage and 2 enemies here. And then the boss is over here with 2 knights. 1 here, and I think 1 here. And probably some other enemies sprinkled about. Sometimes you find edible plants among the weeds. Please do not eat the weeds. I'm just saying. It's so good. But this is maddening mode, so there's probably more enemies I don't know about, and there's probably going to be reinforcements or something. Luckily, around here is where the nice magic man is, and if we kill him, we get a cool cutscene with Catherine, where she showcases that her sheath, if I zoom in on her, it won't let me zoom in any further. Her sheath and her sword do not make any sort of logical sense, especially not with how she has it strapped to her. And she has a cool cutscene. And then it gets rid of the Fog of War. And the Fog of War basically never shows up ever again unless you do Leone and Linhardt's Paralogue. That's the only other time you really have Fog of War. My favorite part is just the delivery on Dedue's part makes it sound like it's happened before. Oh, it's definitely happened before. How do you think he knows they're edible? How do you think he knows they're edible? He ate them once. And then was like, wow. Wow. And then Dedue is just like, Dimitri, please, stop. Anyway. Sylvain's the only one out here who's promoteless. Because he died. Well, he didn't even die, but he just sounds really tired. I can't zoom in any further. There we go. Look at this face. Look at this face. I was ready that time because I saw it in OBS. I saw Stream Elements do the thing in OBS. Thank you, Hella1802, for the follow. I saw that happening. And I was like, I'm ready for the sound. There was like a 1 second delay between it appearing in chat and then the sound happening. I was ready. I was ready. Oh, you're right. There's a thing with protecting Rhea. Where she's like, you basically just make a ring around her and you've got to like defeat the mages in the corners and there's a bunch of like Falcon Knights and everything. Oh no, don't remind me. I had to surround her when I played the game. Don't remind me. I don't even want to think about that. Isn't that an optional mission though? Isn't that a paralogue? I don't think that's a required mission. I don't think there's any other required missions in this game where you have Fog of War. I think this is the one and only instance of it. There's Rhea's paralogue. I forgot about that. Forgot about that because the rewards are so useless. Actually, I think you get an item that increases movement by 1. That's actually useful. And then Linhardt and Leone's to get the Inexhaustible. And then pray that you can give it to Bernadetta. I never played hers, I think. I think that's what it is. I think you get a item that's +1... Let me back out. I think it's +1 movement. I think it's the non-sacred version of Galewind's shoes. I only played Blue Lions because I got too attached to them. I'm playing Blue Lions right now just because I know it's the easiest to do on Maddening mode. I just know it's the easiest. It means I get to fight a really annoying boss at the very end, though. But at least I don't have to fight 3 bosses like in Golden Deer. I can imagine. I know, like, what's better than having a boss that has basically infinite range over the entirety of the map? Isn't that so much fun? And also has like 5 health bars. Isn't that fun and exciting? Also, she's in a room filled with mages. The boss is in a room filled with mages that do tons of damage. So much fun. Normal, casual? I got through it on normal classic pretty well. But that was also because I was on like New Game Plus cycle like 7. So everybody had like busted stats. I just tossed Dimitri in there. I was like, alright Dimitri, get in there. Here's your slaying lance or whatever, and your vantage, and your wrath, and your little goblet thing, and away you go. Where is he? Do I not have him deployed? Is he an optional deployment? He's not even deployed. None of this matters since I'm not doing this map. I'm gonna do it next time. I don't have the mental energy to sit here and actually do this. Until I do and decide I am going to do it. We're taking the do. We need the do. We're taking Ash. I want an archer. Even though there's so much fog and so many trees. But don't worry. We're taking Mercedes. We need a healer. They're physical units, so we're going to take a net. We're going to take Felix because he's absolutely busted. We're going to take Constance because there's physical units. And then this is the point where I decide I don't want to bring Ingrid, which means she'll never get better, and I will continue to not use her. These two right here are really... they're competing right now for who wants to ride the bench this entire game. I've got 9 viable characters, and then I've got these two. And I know they can be good. I know they're going to be good. And I almost want to ditch Ingrid. I had to drop Ingrid. I almost want to ditch Ingrid because I know I'm going to turn Sylvain into a Wyvern Lord anyway. I almost want to ditch Ingrid just because I know Yuri's going to get cracked later on. If I can get his speed up and get him to Trickster. Trickster plus Feathers of Draw Me. Easy. But... do I really want another sword person? I'm gonna have Felix and I'm gonna have Byleth. But on the other hand, having 2 flying units is really useful. 2 flying units. I mean, if you got a plan for Yuri, I got a plan for both of them. I have a plan for Ingrid called I want to make Ingrid good, and also I think she has the... until Yuri came around, she had the highest speed growth in the entire game. She was the best dodge tank, the fastest character. And then Yuri came in and was like, hey, I can't fly, but I also have no flyer weakness, plus I get +1 movement, and I get Kanto, and I may get damage reduction all in my relic. Also, I have built-in wind sweep if my crest activates. Also, I can use magic, and I'm a physical character. Some of these people are level 6. I could just not bring Byleth. He's kind of insane. He is kind of insane. I could just not bring Byleth. That's an option. The dude's gonna end up being, what's his face in Triangle Strategy, where I just brought... he ended up being, like, my best. You're forced to, I think? Oh, I am forced to. You're right. I could also just not bring Dimitri because his perf increases his experience. So... I want to use Ingrid, because everyone talks about how bad she is, and she kind of is, but I really want to use her. I really want to use her. But she's just so bad. She's just so not good. Ingrid is the best when you're playing any house but Golden Deer, and you can recruit her, like halfway through the semester. So she comes in at like level 20 or something as a Pegasus Knight, but ends up getting like a bunch of boosted stats because she's a recruit. The best time to recruit Ingrid. Tactical recruitment. Waiting until the game levels are up for you. I was actually gonna... through the series of names I had for the stream, one of them was gonna be I have Ash is good in general syndrome. But it's actually Ingrid. Ingrid's the Amelia of the Blue Lions. Had a hell of a time story and gameplay wise. I could see how that'd be rough. Ash was really good for me. I'm gonna bring him just because he's a goated archer. Does he get... no, he doesn't. It's... Cyril and somebody else. Is it Ash? I know Cyril's one of them, and one of the reasons why people bring Cyril is just to promote him to sniper as soon as possible. Because of with Hunter's Volley and kill them. Okay. Yeah. Hunter's Volley. Is he... I think Ash is the one of 2 characters that gets Hunter's Volley, right? It's like an actual... right? Because the other one's Cyril. Cyril gets Hunter's Volley at like C rank bows or something. And that's one of the things that makes him so cracked, aside from the fact that he basically has no personal skill because his... Let's see. 3 houses. Oh no, it's a mastery for snipers. No, it's point blank volley. That's what I'm thinking of. Point blank volley or whatever. I think, is it Ash? I know Cyril's one of them. That's why people like Cyril, because he gets point blank volley at like C rank bows. He survived at 1 HP at the beginning of the game twice and lived to tell the tale. Oh, we've had so many people live at 1. Constance dodged 2 80% hits one time, and I was just like, bro, that's wild. And then Mercedes also whiffed like an 80% Nosferatu, but we don't talk about that. I think I'm going to... But Ingrid promotes the flyer faster. Sylvain has to wait till level 20. Ingrid gets done in by the fact that we still have gendered classes in 3 houses, so she gets Pegasus Knight at level 10, while Sylvain has to wait until level 20 to get Wyvern Lord. Or Wyvern Rider. He doesn't even get Wyvern Lord until level 30 for his master class. I'm gonna regret this so much. I'm gonna regret this so much. I can feel the regret seeping in right now. I can feel it happening. I can feel it happening. Yeah, I can already feel the regret seeping in. No, I do not want to fight. I do not want to start this battle yet. Giving these people torches. I'm not dealing with this. Like a hot knife through butter. Smooth like butter, like a criminal undercover. Ayo. Call back to the time I thought that was a Bruno Mars song. Ayo. I don't remember there being archers on this map. I don't remember there being a significant amount of archers. The archer class really is made up of archers. He doesn't wield the Crested Bladed for nothing. Oh, yeah, the Crested Bladed. I remember. That was how I got one of my 999 crits. I said, hey, Dimitri, go fight this bird. He has the strongest strength stat in the game. Dimitri has the highest strength growth in the entire game. Yeah, I think it's like 65% or something absurd like that. I think he also has one of the highest HP growths as well, which is really interesting. He's got one of the worst red stats in the game, though. Much like the Dew. The Dew's probably got the worst one, honestly. But Dimitri's strength growth is absolutely insane. I think it's the highest at 65%. I have a save file. I thought he has immense charm. He probably... I think all the house leaders have good charm stats. But Dimitri's whole thing is like strength and death, I guess. Like 50 charm. It's probably pretty high up there. All the house leaders probably have high charm stats. I know Hilda's got a pretty high one, which is pretty funny. It doesn't help her hit with axes, though, since she has a horrible dex stat, and she uses axes as her main weapon. So just make her your dancer instead. If you're playing Golden Deer, just make Hilda the dancer. Easy. Just don't use Freikugel. It's not a good weapon. I say, as somebody who, like, exclusively used Freikugel. I'm not saving. I'm not saving.
With this fog,
I don't care. I also skipped the lead up to this now, too.
proceed with
So, cool. I've now skipped this, and now I'm actually playing the level. I skipped all the context. And now... There we go. I gave it to Yuri, didn't I?
Sure thing.
I think I only want to play Blue Lions because I got too attached to others, especially Dimitri. You gotta play Golden Deer. It's so crazy. You just gotta play it. It's so fun. What's your range exactly? Oh no, gross. Gross, no. We'll put the Dew out here.
I'm on it.
I'm not baiting you out so you can just move out farther into the trees. You gotta move completely out of... Excuse me, completely out of the trees before I consider... Excuse me.
I'll go.
Trying to bait you out.
Sally forth!
At least this means that technically because of the fog it counts as indoors, so Constance is getting a boost to her magic. That's cool.
Here we go.
I refused to play Crimson Flower because I would cry, but I didn't want to leave my boy behind. Crimson Flower is pretty cool, aside from the fact that it's a route that sucks, like, design-wise. But it's cool because it's 6 chapters shorter than all the others.
Why, Lenato? Why did you drag so many others into this?
Because, Ash, we need to inflict maximum emotional damage to you. I got mad about how they treated him in Verdant Wind. It's pretty much the same. I mean, that's just Dimitri, though, right? It's pretty much the same in Crimson Flower. Dimitri, that is? Yeah. Bro. Oh, she was using Forgent Strike. I was like, why isn't she doubling? She used a combat art. It's pretty close. I guess the difference in... He actually has more screen time in Crimson Flower than Verdant Wind. I guess it's just, I mean, it's the classic, everything revolves around Byleth, right? Nice. He actually stepped out of there. Dew can reach this guy. But I'd much rather he get rid of the archer. Yeah, there we go. Alright, Dew. Go to do it. Please don't do this. Okay, I was gonna say, please don't do this every time where you jump back and do a single hit. You have a 4-hit animation, please use it. What was that? What was that? Okay. Oh, nice. Just park Yuri right here. Ingrid, Felix, Ash, Constant. I'm really close to leveling. What annoyed me is he doesn't even have his fate on screen in Golden Deer. No, he doesn't, yeah. But he's also, like, not involved at all in Golden Deer. He's not really integral to the... I mean, I guess he's kind of integral to the plot. But they got whole things that happen just, like, off-screen in Crimson Flower. When he's one of the main characters. Let's see. But then, Claude doesn't do anything in Silver Snow. Although you do have the Deirdre fight in Crimson Flower and Azure Wind. Azure Wind? Yeah, Azure Wind. I get confused now since we have the Three Hopes routes as well. Verdant Wildfire. Azure Moon? Azure Moon. Yeah. Azure Moon, Crimson Flower, Verdant Wind, Azure Gleams is Hopes. Ah. Azure Gleam is really good. That was a really good... From what I've seen of the cutscenes, that was really good. That ending cutscene was really good. I've been speeding through Hopes on my own time. I'm playing on easy casual. Because I don't care. I just want to play the story. So I've just been running around. It's been pretty fun. I think I'm doing... Wildfire right now. The Golden Deer route. Because it seemed the most... It wasn't because it seemed the most interesting. I actually think that Scarlet Blaze would be the most interesting. No, I'm on Scarlet Blaze. I started on Wildfire. And, I decided to go Scarlet Blaze because I thought it'd be more interesting story-wise. I liked Azure Moon more than Gleam, but still had a good time. I actually played Azure Moon last. And I think that's part of the reason why I liked it the least. Actually, no, I played Silver Snow. I played Silver Snow, not Silver Snow. No, yeah, Silver Snow. I played Silver Snow the last, and I liked it the least. That's because it's just not a good route. Played Moon and only Moon. The other 4 routes, they just don't exist. Let's see. You know what? Let's have Felix whack this guy once. Oh, okay. The king of early game with his crest. Please be good. Eh. Let's move forward. Yeah. There we go. Mark this guy. Sylvain, I think there's enemies. I think there's enemies here. I just don't remember. I bought the game for Dimitri's voice acting with the rain. I'll be honest, I really don't remember. Was that that was the post Fleisch scene, right? The end of chapter 18. The scene with Rodrigue and Fleisch. Probably should have rallied someone for experience.
Lord
Aha!
Naruto doesn't deserve such sadness and anger.
Post Gronder? Yeah. That's one of the biggest reasons I actually didn't like Azure. Chris Hackney. Hello, David Sachs. Yes, Chris Hackney. That's one of the reasons I didn't actually like Azure Moon. And that's more just a constraint of when, like, developing it. There were so many things that they clearly had plans for and then just didn't happen. And so you just had a bunch of things that were, like, shoehorned in or, like, didn't work out well. The whole having a choice, he also voices Rauru in Tears of the Kingdom. He does. I actually just talked about this. He voices Rauru in Tears of the Kingdom, and he also voices Bowie in Shadows of Valentia, alongside Jeremy Lee as May, which means that's 2 games now, where they're like... Well, I guess they're not a... Well, no, they are. Their paired ending is they're a couple in Shadows of Valentia. That's fun. Oh, not the archer in the trees. Oh, he actually hit that. Nice. Poison Strike. I hate that every archer in this game on Maddening mode. Why does she keep using Poison Strike? What happened to just doing brave attacks like a normal person? Why does she insist on using Poison Strike on every single enemy? Okay. They're in the trees, which is annoying. Luckily, Constance is here. Luckily, just like Shadows of Valentia, magic doesn't care about your terrain bonuses. And fortunately, unlike Shadows of Valentia, magic also does not consume your health. These guys are all pretty free. Constance, the sun is a deadly laser. Constance. It's actually, I was talking about how great it is that this counts as an indoor map. There we go, just take this guy out with you. He's getting all the experience. Why does he keep doing this? Oh, because he missed. Okay. Ash. Hit him in the back. The dude that did it. He did it. There was a great clip from last time. The first 3 chapters of this game. First 2. Excuse me. Where he hit, I think, all 4 attacks on a 50% chance or something and killed an enemy. He certainly did it then. Okay, I can move Yuri and then hopefully take this guy out with a net.
Up to you.
Or I could just do this and pray for that tiny chance. Why not? Yeah, didn't think so. Didn't think so. Oh, another enemy. Okay. We're looking pretty good over there.
I'll do my best.
How are you looking? That's not a lot of damage. Okay. Where can I maximize?
Careful now.
One of you needs to move so I can get Felix over there. And I think it's gonna be you, Ingrid. I think you're just gonna go back here and use a vulnerary. Felix will just move in here. Oh, I didn't buy the training swords. Oops. I said I was gonna do that and I didn't do it. No point in using a combat art. And now... Actually, steel sword? This is putting Byleth in grave danger. Because the mage is here. Let's do it anyway, though. And then... we'll heal you. Once. Ooh, nice. And then... No, I just thought that... And this is something in all of them. I just thought some of the things in Azure Moon were really contrived. And that's the main reason why I didn't like it. There were just a lot of things in it that I was just like, why is this like this? Played it whenever I got the chance for 2 weeks. That's what I did with Verdant Wind. I actually started on 2 separate profiles to play the game at the same time. And I started with Crimson Flower, but I took a break and I decided I wanted to play Golden Deer just for fun. And I just snowballed so hard in that game that I found it really hard to go back. So I'm actually not on my main profile on my Switch for Three Houses. It's actually all on the secondary profile. It's one of the only games that I play not on the main Nintendo, like the Nintendo ID, like eShop connected one. It's really funny. Go for this. And I'm gonna hope that Sylvain lives. Oh, rip. Effing shot. Oh, he dodged. Nice try. Nice try. Oh. He did not dodge that one. It really snowballed for me in Azure Moon. I think the last time I played Azure Moon...
It all comes down to this.
Oh. Well, rip Constance. That was an unexpected occurrence. Okay.
I can't believe it.
Catherine, I don't care. There we go. Now we gotta go back through all of this. I'll just go back to the beginning of player phase. Are we on casual or classic? I'm on casual. Because the game just requires you to beat it on Maddening. It doesn't matter whether it's on class. It just needs to be non-New Game Plus on Maddening mode. It doesn't have to be on Classic in order to get the achievement. So, I'm not doing it on Classic. If I don't have to do it, I'm not gonna do it. It's as simple as that.
Sally forth.
17. You can't even reach. How much was in... Oh wait, actually I can't check. This guy. Why did you have to be right here? Why did you have to be right here? I could also heal people. I could just gather people up and use Constance's turn to use Resonant White Magic. That could be a play. We got this guy. How much damage would you do against this guy though? Not enough. You also have a worse chance to hit. Oh, that's because of linked attacks. Actually, no, it's not. I don't know why he has a worse chance to hit there. Interesting. Probably different enemy stats. Let's just go for this again. It worked out last time. There we go. You've got 21 health left. There's one thing I don't remember what the explanation for, even though it's technically in white clouds. I might know. It depends. I'm a little rusty on my Three Houses lore. And there's plenty of stuff that just is never explained. It might be explained in Three Hopes, actually. Seeing as I haven't finished it. It's a spoiler, so... yeah. I'm kind of torn on whether or not I actually want to replay this with the story, or if I just want to skip everything. Because if you're coming here for a story, I don't know that watching somebody play this on Maddening mode is the correct time for that. It's involving the twisted joke. That is one of the things that I dislike the most about Three Houses. The setup for that. And it's one of the things that makes me dislike Dimitri the most as a character. From a logical perspective. From a character perspective, I understand why he is the way he is. But logically, it's one of the things I dislike the most about him. Because it makes no sense at all. We might be talking about two different things, but what I'm thinking of, it makes no sense at all. There is no reason for it, other than the fact that that's how the plot works, and it's magicked away because it's just how Dimitri is. It's one weird thing that I think is character inconsistency, but you could argue is a side effect of, like, having actual complex characters. I think it's just lazy. So, Constance and Sylvain got done in because somebody came in out of here. So let's instead put her here in the trees. Safe, tucked away. Okay, so we are talking about the same thing. It's because... I'll give you two possible reasons. It's either because, one, it's lazy writing, and the plot needed it to happen, and they needed to make that event happen, and they needed to use that as fuel for the rest of the game, which is one of the reasons why I don't like Dimitri, because it makes no sense at all. Or, it still needs to happen for the plot, but you can argue that it happens because Dimitri's a very complex character and has a lot of mental trauma and really isn't all there in the head. So in his mind, it doesn't matter that it makes no logical sense. It's him projecting because he needs somebody to blame. Even if it doesn't make any sense. Those are the two ways you can look at it. But you're right, it doesn't make any sense at all. It doesn't make any sense at all. The other thing that makes me dislike it, and this is once again, he's a complex character and it makes sense why he does this as a character, is that he never listens. He never once goes, maybe I should listen to what this person is saying. And to be fair, the other person later on refuses to listen to him. And his entire world kind of shattered. But there are so many times where they could have avoided literally everything in the game, and it just makes me very upset that part of that is because he refuses to listen when the other person tries to explain. Should that person have come forward sooner? Probably. But when they are ready to come forward and explain what was happening, he refuses to listen. Was it him jumping to a conclusion, or was there an explanation for it? It's him assuming, because he sees the person in association with somebody else, and so he then just assumes that it's all connected, and because he sees them together later on, they were also involved back then. Even though it really doesn't make any sense in any way, shape, or form. And it does make sense because he's got a lot of trauma, so it's a very in-character thing for him to do. I just really dislike it, and it really upsets me because it hurts his character in order to make the plot move forward. I guess it's a major turning point for him too, right? Because that's like a big reveal. But I just don't like it. It's one of my least favorite scenes in the game. It's 100% its conclusions being jumped. He sees the person, with those who slither in disguise, then sees the person again, finds out who they are, and then absolutely loses his mind because in his mind everything that he thought was true or something has somehow fallen apart. But then in Cindered Shadows, they get about a nanometer away from solving that misunderstanding, and Byleth interrupts them on accident, and they never resolve it because the plot still has to happen, which is fun and cool and exciting. Three Houses' writing and how wacky it is its greatest strength and biggest weakness. Its greatest strength in the sense that you can argue it's a perfect example that history is written by the victors, and also great because when you really take a step back and think about it, a lot of things don't make sense. But then you can argue, oh, but it's because they're complex characters. So I love the cyclical debate about Three Houses. It's so exciting. I want to use a net against this man. I'm not going to waste group ice on him. I will use wind, however. Because I'm confident Sylvain can do 11 damage, and he can. Yay, plus 5 HP. Now, all that leaves me left with is... You can't use heal anymore, right? Yeah, because you're not a noble anymore. All that leaves me left with is doing stuff like this, which is fun. Let them all chip away at each other. Ooh, plus 1 physical attack. I think the voice acting for Twisted Joke is really good, but also, yeah. You know, it's a really good scene, like, performance-wise, but the reason leading up to it, it's definitely something. Also, do I still have this saved in OBS? Do I still have the thing? Do I still have this saved? Finally, somebody else that I can talk about Fire Emblem with. Since Hime isn't here. I don't have it, but I can add it in. One of my favorite Fire Emblem pictures. Gotta find it. I know I have it, I just saw it. It's one of the few things I made sure I imported when I switched. Wait, no. Is it in the other folder? It's got... I have to have it. There's no way I don't have it. If I don't have it, I'm gonna be so upset. Where is it? Where is it? That's another good one, but not what I was thinking of. Where is it? I have to find it. It's gotta be here somewhere. Here it is. The Dream Emperor. The Dream Emperor. There's an additional... Is this some kind of twisted joke? Someone made an edit of Lawrence with his face as an acorn, and I joked that it's acorns. I don't have it with me, but I have a picture of Lawrence where his face is a bed. That's good. It's so funny. Da-dong. Also, this is one of my many... Oh no, I need to censor the screen. Ah, Kildamary. Lawrence looks like a thumb. He does kind of look like a thumb. It's his bowl cut. That's the problem. It's the way it frames his face.
Careful now.
Oh, I didn't talk about Jeannie Torado. Or Zach Aguilar. Jeannie Torado voices Byleth. She voices Kujo Sara and Genshin. She voices Prima and Nikke. And I don't remember what... nothing else comes to mind. And Zach Aguilar voices male Byleth. He voices Tanjiro and Demon Slayer and voices Ether in Genshin Impact. Now, who is Mercedes gonna heal? Mercedes is gonna heal Byleth. There we go. English voice actors are fun. Pancake Boy's in this game. Yeah, that's Hubert. Voiced by Robbie Damon, if I remember correctly. He voices Akechi, Goro Akechi, in Persona 5. I barely see him because I never played Black Eagles. He also voices Prompto in Final Fantasy 15, if I remember correctly. That's another fun one.
I'll do my best.
Get that kill, Ingrid. Actually, you know what? Don't get that kill. Move one space back and drink a Vulnerary. Let Felix do it instead. I'm sure he won't have anything toxic to say about that after the battle at all. Oh, Felix. And Yuri, just get in the trees as well. I appreciate that one of his quick quotes is him laughing unhingedly. It really is good. I thought you were talking about Felix for a second and I got really confused. He's got some great finishers too. Oh, he really went... Bro! Bro! Actually rigged! Actually rigged! I swear, if these hit him... This game is rigged. This game is rigged. Yeah. It's especially funny if you make him a warlock, because the warlock crit animation is him spinning around. So he spins like a top with his arms out, T-posing. This game is actually rigged, by the way. I want you all to know that. I mean, I was cheated an entire character out of that. Did you see what just happened? Man hit a 47, then missed a 57, then hit another 57. Also, now I don't have the Chalice of Beginnings anymore because it's stuck in the convoy. That sounds hilarious. It really is hilarious. He spins around like 17 times with his arms T-posing, and then he stops and swings both of his arms like he's dabbing. And then, the enemy gets crit. The Warlock animation is so funny. The male Warlock animation is so good. Oh, did their torches run out? Oh, I didn't even turn it on for... I know they did run out. Oh well. You must valiantly go in here and light a torch. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. That's a lot of enemies. Constance, you must valiantly try and take this man out. I never saw it because my mages are women. Yeah. You're telling me... Please not eat the weeds. It always surprises me with how a lot it is. Hello, Dr. Acula. Acula? You're telling me you didn't make Sylvain a mage because of his budding talent and reason, and because his voice actor is an actual magician in real life? Go Brogy's like an actual, like, performance magician. That's the number one... Also, if you make him a Dark Knight, you can make a joke that he's Batman. So, there's that. Anyway, Felix, get in there. Show them what you got. Here we go. And Ash with the follow-up. Even though I know Ash can't get this kill. Oh, actually, can he? No, he can't. I didn't realize he had a budding talent in it. I think he does. Oh wait, actually I can't. I'd have to go to... Units. Stats. Skills. Oh, it doesn't show it. Never mind. He was my second highest leveled unit. Yeah, he has a budding talent in reason. Mercedes has a budding talent in bows. I think he has a budding talent in reason. I'm pretty sure he does. 4 levels behind Dimitri, who's at level 51. I don't know if I ever got anybody up to 51 in my first playthrough. Well, we need somebody who can follow up with Felix.
Stay focused.
That person, Sylvain, was a paladin. He's legitimately a good tank. He is. Paladin. I'll never not hate the master classes because of how not useful they are. I really want somebody to take out this, and the fact that actually I've used a net, right? The fact that we're so close taking him out but just can't reach it makes me so upset. Although actually could just do this. Now we're gaming. I've used Stride, now we're 3 houses gaming. Now we can play the game. Deadeye's just really good. Deadeye's great, and then you realize that, oh man, accuracy gone, annihilated. I probably won't ever use it unless I'm really confident this playthrough. Although I had Bernadetta do some great, like 49% hits at the end, where she was just out there. Do I trust Ingrid enough to not get bodied? No, I don't. I really don't. Sorry, Ingrid. I can attack you. Oh, I can attack you with a jav. No, because you're. I could put her in range of the mage. It's gonna be 17. What's the attack speed? 6. Attack speed's 5. What happens if I give you a javelin? Your attack speed goes down to 3. That's still good. What happens if you attack this person? 54% chance? No, I just won't have you attack. What's... actually, if you switch to this... No, you're still gonna get doubled. Okay, we'll keep you on the javelin. The mage has now decided to attack Felix instead. Well, that's cool, I guess. Well, now that the mage has decided it wants to attack other people, I forgot, mages ignore that. How much damage are you doing to Felix? Oh, not that much damage. It'll be fine. Bernie and Dorothea are the only students I got. I think I recruited, like, everybody the first time I played.
I won't let you anywhere near Lord Lonato.
Oh, he willingly came out of the trees. What a fool. What an absolute fool. He willingly came out of his cover. There wouldn't be a war until the last month. Did you not watch the, Were you one of the fortunate players who didn't see the E3 trailer? So I never grabbed anyone except for them in the last month? Oh, he whiffed a 77. I like that I said I wasn't really gonna do this level, and now I have, and I've skipped all of the cutscenes leading up to it, so if you don't know this game, you have no idea what's happening, because I skipped everything. I swear, if both these hit. If both these hit. Bruh. Okay, whatever. If Ingrid dies on top of Yuri dying, I'm gonna lose it. I think I saw it, I just never played it until a couple months ago. Oh. Muted my mic. I was saying, where are they going? I've muted myself again. So I was almost completely blind. I need to plug something in. I can just grab them later. Oh no. There we go. Nope. I'll never understand why it's so hard to get Hilda. Until... And since she's like the replacement Edelgard for Silver Snout, it made me so upset that she's like one of the weird characters that you can't recruit. But only in... Cool. Cool, nobody died. I wasn't paying attention at all during last enemy phase. Well, let's get rid of this guy. Yeah, let's get rid of this guy. Oh, he's beefy. Oh, this guy's pretty fast. Well, I guess we could group everybody up and have Constance and Mercedes heal everybody. We could do that. Oh, dang. He really is beefy.
I can still serve.
Ooh. Not against Dedue.
Not so sure about this.
Now, Dedu, I know I ask a lot of you, but just this once, could you humor me and just absolutely annihilate this man? Just once. Just this once, I ask that you take this man out. I probably could feed this experience to Ash, but Dedu needs to not take damage. Just this once. Oh, he took damage anyway. I forgot. He doesn't really brave attack. Bruh. Bruh. What was that? Okay, fine. Fine. I'll use the Divine Pulse for that. Taking this mage out is the top priority.
Here goes.
Fine.
Stay focused.
Fine. How much damage is he doing? He's doing 24 damage, right? No, he's doing 32. He's doing 8 times 4. So I'm getting down to 16, which I can't. Oh, actually, can I? Oh, I can get him down to 16. But I'm gonna take 14 damage. Violet takes damage. Stands there. The Dew stands there. No, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. I'll use Rat Strike, though. But it's not worth it. It's not... Taking the 14 isn't worth it. Because Constance is too far away to use Resonant White Magic. Yeah, and I can move
I'll give it my all.
Ash in here. How far can he combat art? Not very far at all. I could have him hit here. It's just more damage. That would require... That could make it so... If Mercedes moves in here, and Physics to do...
Proceed with caution.
If he Steel Gauntlets, or Iron Gauntlets... How much is Steel? 88% chance. 10 times 2. 93% chance. He's gotta hit these. He's gotta hit them. I was gonna say, if he misses that, I'm gonna be so upset. Cool. Now the cutscene. I won't skip this one, I promise. The sword that doesn't make any sense with how she unsheathes it. Her sheath makes sense, the way she unsheathes it doesn't make any sense. You can see on her sheath, it's actually got holes for the branches on Thunderbrand. And it actually has a way to, like, unclip it so you can take it out. However, it doesn't let you draw the sword out of the sheath. You would have to unclip the 3 buttons and then pull it out in a levering motion.
The only name I answer to is Catherine. Prepare to taste the blade of one who serves the goddess. Now you face a knight of Theros!
I don't remember her sounding like that in this cutscene. I really don't. Anyway, the fog's gone. And Leonardo has appeared. Oh, he's got 4 buddies this time instead of 2. Cool. So, we're out of Fog of War, which is cool. And, I can Gambit heal them all. Or, alternatively...
Should I fall back?
I'll go.
Yeah, let's do that. This'll hit Dedu, Mercedes, and Byleth, and this will also just hit Dedu, Mercedes, and Byleth. Doesn't matter where I put it, it's still gonna hit the same amount of people. They're still gonna get targeted by the same amount of people. And this guy's range is non-existent. I could also try and Gambit this guy. 40% chance. And that would stop him. What are we looking at? What are the forecasts? Mercedes dying. Ingrid potentially dying. Ingrid definitely dying. Okay. Let's move here. Gambit. Heal everybody. Now, is there anybody that I can fully take out? Like this guy. Reduce the enemy count by just a little bit. Oh, should I make this even harder and play in Warriors mode the entire time? I could do that.
I am sorry. But did you really think you would get away with this?
You just play like this the entire time. Time for an immersive battle experience where I can't see the field at all. I'm so immersed right now.
I'm on it.
I'm so immersed. How much are you gonna do to Catherine? Oh, that's a lot of damage. Might as well. And then... Nice. We've changed targeting just a little bit. Actually, Ingrid, where can you move? Can you move all the way over here? Let's move you over here. Vulnerary. That changes targeting to Constance. Sylvain. That doesn't look good for Sylvain. 6, 20, 5, 8, so that's 12. Byleth. That's 16 and 11. That's 8, so that's 16. Not good for her either. Let's gamble on this. There we go. Nice. Yep, got hit by that. Hopefully they don't do the thing where they suddenly decide they're going to target different people. I have a feeling they are going to do that. Yep, there it is. I love that the battle forecast changes. Because it's based on current stats. Oh, that's actually less damage. I thought that was going to be 8 damage per, but it was 7. And once again, Mercedes getting targeted by the archer. But she remains. So we're down 2 now. I only have 1 Divine Pulse left. Let's see where were people when Player Phase started. So this happened. Then this happened. And this happened. Then that happened. Then the devil. So we could save Sylvain pretty easily, I think. And they're out of the trees now.
What should I do?
You know what? No, we'll just leave Sylvain be. There we go. And then somebody can deal with this pretty well. How's speed looking? 2, 6, 10. And that can double. Constance can take this one out. And then... who needs healing the most? We'll do this. Heal. Heal. What are your chances of getting hit here? 64%, because you're looking straight at him. Okay, let's do this. Iron Sword, Battalion level up. +1 hit, nice. Then... Iron Bow.
Ready.
And then use that one more time. Where can this guy... can he move into the... he can. 10, 17, 10, 9, 15, 6, 17. So he'll be doing 6 damage and he'll be taking 9 damage. And he can move into the trees, correctly? Correct? Yes, he can move into the trees. So we'll have Felix wait here. Use this last vulnerary. He's probably going to move into the trees to attack Catherine. This guy does not appear to be moving. I think we could safely park the Dew there. I could also give the Chalice to Dew. Are there any more mages left? No, so let's put the Chalice on the Dew. We don't need this anymore. Oh, it's still stuck on Yuri, I guess. Okay, well, never mind. We'll just wait then. The Dew, please move. Actually, move. Here. Wait. Get your perf activated. Felix. I want all of you... actually, who needs healing? Ash does. Ingrid, move over here. Ash, move up here to support Catherine.
Let's be careful.
Mercedes, heal. Get healed with Love to Serve. Annette. Wait here. I probably could have rallied the Dew. And Felix. Wait here as well. He'll move into the trees to attack Catherine. Oh, he didn't move into the trees to attack Catherine. Okay, I thought for sure he would move into the trees considering he had the opportunity to. Over here. Bam. D+. At life phase, Catherine will continue to draw fire, which is good for us.
Here we go.
How much damage can Mercedes do? 9 damage. Okay, well... can you do enough damage to take out this guy? No. Okay, so we'll have Dedu move here. Oh, he missed that. Wow. He missed an 83% chance. Well, how much health does he have left? 9. Mercedes does 8 damage? She does 9. That's why we have Mercedes here for this ferocity. The Dew looks pretty good there, 4% damage, or 4 damage there. Move Felix up here. Move Ingrid up with Felix. Move Ash up here. Move Annette further along here. Move Constance in as well. And move Violet in here. They're going to attack Catherine. It's going to be great. She's going to steal my experience and take out all these grunts. It'll be amazing. Ooh, missed that second attack. Great for me. Free experience. Take that poison damage. But then she's gonna attack and get rid of my free experience. Unfortunate. And he's gonna run out here. Which means this turn, the Dew can run up in here. Do a lot of damage to this guy. Switch to the other Iron Sword. And the Iron Gauntlets. You better not miss another one of these 80 pluses to do. He's level 8 now. Ooh, cool. You got a speed growth. Avoid +4. Mercedes move up here. Heal to do. 12 health. Ingrid. 3 and 7. 10 and 6. Move up here. Ash move here so he gets a bonus to his hit and evade. Annette move up further. Constance move up further. Nice. Catherine's probably gonna steal this from us. There she goes. Her crest activated. And they'll continue to lead us. So, to do, run up here once more. Mercedes chase after him and heal. An Armor Knight. How convenient. Felix. 10 and 6. 7 and 10. That's not worth it. Take too much damage. Instead, have all of them move up. And that move up as well. Rally Ingrid for support points, because why not? And why don't you rally Mercedes for support points as well? Did they not get support points? Are they capped? And then we'll wait here. Catherine will bravely charge ahead. Targeting that guy. And they all target the same thing. None of them, however, have movement to get to this spot here.
What should I do?
So I will have the Dew wait in cover. I will place Ash here, Felix here, set us here to heal. Put Byleth here for that bonus experience. Put Ingrid here to block off Mercedes. Put Constance over here to rally, because why not? And then put... Actually, this would be funny. Let's rally the NPC. Oh, I can't. Oh, that's sad. I was gonna rally the NPC. Let's rally Ash.
Much appreciated.
Enemy phase. Oh, a disturbance. Now he can't move. Not that it really matters. And they're all gonna run over here. He's gonna run in. Swing, swing, swoosh. He's gonna get cleaned up by Catherine. This other guy's gonna run over here. Get in my way. Now, to do can do it. We have one Armor Knight here, which Annette should be able to make short work of, which she can. Ooh, and she saved the second usage with her crest. Nice. Okay, this guy left. 4, 4. The Dew can attack this guy, so we should basically consider having 12 damage off this guy down to 19. 18. That's 20, that would be enough. I think it's more worth it to have Constance over here, though. They're all far away. Byleth can... Oh, they're just blocked off. We'd have to deal with this guy first. Which shouldn't be too hard to do. Run over here. 11. Take that hit. That'd be enough right there. But how much can Ash do? 8. Probably 10. We need to do 14 total. How much with the steel bow? 11. Nosferatu. Ash. The iron bow. Level up to 6. Nice, you got strength, dex, and speed. Cool. So now Byleth can run around back here. The iron sword. Level up to 7. Ooh, another good level. Constance can come in here. With fire. She can serve to cast her magic with her crust. And her battalion is max level now. And Ingrid can come in here with the Iron Lance. Sweep in some free experience. Nice. And Dedue can't do anything, so he'll just wait. Now, Catherine's gonna start running over. So will that guy. Oh, and you know what? Can you get in here? You also can't. Okay. So you also can't. 17, 22. What's this getting buffed by? Okay. So Annette, rally Felix.
Thanks.
Felix, step in here. Byleth, step in here. Ash. Here. Dedue. Here. And Mercedes, you might as well visit Felix for free experience points. This guy's gonna get taken out. Yep, figured that would happen. This guy's gonna go after Viola. Or this lady. Miss. And then all of my experience points are gonna be taken away by Catherine.
Where do I start?
Cool. Now, we just have to figure out who is most worthy of this experience. Use fire. Constance. Let's have Ingrid move up. Another level. Or not another level, but another hill. Have Dimitri move up. Have Violet move up. And have Felix move up like this. And then keep everybody safely tucked away. Now, Catherine will boldly charge into enemy territory. Oh, she won't actually. Cool. 21 attack, 15 protection, 8 attack speed. The Dedue is fast enough to not get doubled. And I can lure him out. Alternatively, I could wait for Catherine to soften him up. So I think what I'll do is shuffle everybody in closer and just wait. He's not gonna move. Catherine's gonna... Oh, Catherine's not gonna run in. Okay, cool. In that case, he goes forward by 1 step. I can flank him around the other side. If he comes in there, I can attack him from there, there, there. It makes more sense for Dedue to go here and wait. You can move in other people around behind him.
My thanks.
And then once again, might as well heal somebody. Might as well heal the Dew, right? He's about to take the boss. For experience.
You have been deceived by that witch. I will show you the truth.
The truth, huh? Oh, he's gonna javelin. Oh, that's lame. That's lame. Will Catherine finally fight?
I will be the one to kill you, no other.
You have lost all sense of justice. You want to fight me? So be it. I'll send you to meet your goddess.
She says as she's running away. Is he really not going to move from this spot? Is he really just going to sit here the entire time? That's so incredibly annoying. Luck, unfortunately, he's up against none other than Dedu himself. So, how much damage is this going to do? Not a lot. He is unfortunately against none other than Dedu himself, so Annette, get over here and rally. And then yeah, so bam, 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 bam. And now we decide who needs the experience the most. One could argue it's Ingrid, although I have no idea how she's supposed to do that much damage. So let's gambit everybody so she can run around. She doesn't have Night Kneeler yet, so... Oh. I guess that's how. Well, before we do that, can I get Ash to do a little... Can I get Ash to do a plink of damage? I probably could. You know what I could do? I could trigger the special dialogue for Ash. I probably could. I could move. I'd have to do a trade. Yeah, I'd have to do a trade chain. That would ruin Ingrid's experience bonus because I'd have to move. I'd have to trade to Byleth, and then move Ash and trade. So. As much as I'd love to get the cool dialogue between Ash and Lenato, I mean, I could do it. He's not going to crit, right? No, he's not going to crit. So I could just have him dink him anyway.
Stand down, Ash. I must destroy these evildoers by any means necessary.
Please surrender, Lenato. Whatever your reasons for doing this, we can still talk it out.
Rhea is an infidel who has deceived the people and desecrated the goddess. We have virtue and the goddess herself on our side.
Even if all that's true, dragging the townsfolk into it like this isn't right.
Enough. If that is how you feel, prepare yourself. I'm putting an end to this.
I don't think he has a crit chance, but it'd be really unfortunate he doesn't. I was gonna say it'd be really unfortunate if he decided that somehow he had a crit chance and he killed Ash right here. There's that dialogue. And now we move Byleth over here. And we move Ingrid over here. And... oh, she can actually just tink him with the Iron Lance. Boosted experience time! Dunk.
That vile woman. Kristoff, forgive me.
Da-da-da-dun. Oh, almost full 2 levels. Or 2 full levels. What did she get? Oh. Well, it's okay.
Lenato,
I never thought I'd see Lenato meet this fate. Well done, everyone. Let's gather our troops and go.
This is actually the first time I've seen Catherine not, like, bum rush the boss. And just, like, beeline towards him. I guess she doesn't do that in Maddening mode. I am gonna save. I thought about cutting off after this, but you know what? I think I will continue on, because it'd be really weird if we came back in the middle of this cutscene.
Why? Why did this happen? Lenato was always such a kind man. Everyone in the village was so nice to me, and I killed them. I killed them all. I had to. I know I had to. I know that, but still, what does that make me?
Please, don't beat yourself up, Ash. We did what had to be done.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't be bothering you. I'm going to check on the town. I hope my brother and sister are okay.
I just noticed Ash's model looks kind of weird. It looks kind of flat. I never noticed that before.
Civilians too. Those who I'm sworn to protect.
Oh, bam.
Are you insane?
I always choose this option. And it's Dimitri, it's always the wrong option.
We shouldn't have killed them. We should have.
It's always the wrong one, but oh well. You forget, Dimitri. You're talking to somebody who, one, is known as the Ashen Demon and having no feelings, and two, is a career mercenary.
I know that if we hadn't done what we did, even more civilian lives would have been lost. At least my mind understands that, but my heart... Professor, those in power, no matter the era, always claim they fight for a just cause, that they take life to protect it. But is it truly okay to take any life you please, all in service of some implacable just cause?
See, then Dimitri says, because my cause isn't just, it's just the ghosts telling me to do it.
Out of a lust for power, he simply believed his cause to be just. Who's to say it wasn't?
Dimitri, you've unraveled the whole point of this entire game.
Maybe we didn't have to cut him down like that. Maybe we could have reached a mutual understanding, found a path of peace.
Dimitri's so bipolar. It's very fun to watch him say things and then immediately do things that contradict it. Because he's trying really hard. He's trying really hard not to, but...
I can't believe otherwise.
Sorry to intrude, but this incident may be more serious than anticipated. I found this on Lord Lenato. It's a note that mentions a plan to assassinate Lady Rhea. We can't tell who sent it, so the source is suspect, but the content is too disturbing to ignore. We must report this to Lady Rhea right away. I hope that it's nothing.
Da-da-da-dun. Except there's more after this.
I am glad to see that you have returned safely.
Oh, she also voices Makoto in Persona 5. That's the other thing. Jeremy Lee.
But it was not only her divine protection that shielded you, was it? You are just as skilled as I had hoped. There is no need for modesty. I heard some of the students were hesitant about fighting militia. However, we must punish...
That's kind of interesting. There weren't, aside from like actual cutscene things, it wasn't like the first map in the Red Canyon, where they all had individual lines in battle.
I pray the students learned a valuable lesson about the fate that awaits all who are foolish enough to point their blades towards the heavens.
Our real concern is what Catherine reported. The secret message that was in Lord Lenato's possession. It contained a deplorable plot to target the Archbishop on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth. The plan seems unrealistic at best, but a threat is a threat. We must maintain constant vigilance. To that end, I would like for you and your students to help with security on the day of the ritual.
Well, maybe it isn't Chapter 4 that we get the lance.
That is most reassuring. You have my gratitude.
If Chapter 4 is the... what I'm thinking it is.
Rebirth is of paramount importance. It is when the Church of Seros and its believers unite to pray for the return of the goddess. the Archbishop and I will be confined to the Goddess Tower once the ritual begins. Of course, the Knights will be on high alert as well, but there aren't enough of them to keep watch on every corner of the monastery. It is far from ideal to be forced to mobilize students, but the gravity of this situation requires that we all bend to avoid breaking.
While there is no need to fear for my safety, we cannot turn a blind eye to those who would blaspheme so heinously.
With any luck, this will all be for naught. Still, be on your guard.
Ah. Ah, yeah, you can see all my different files. Oh yeah, I did do a previous Maddening one. Tia, for Tia Ballard. And the Leghorn one, because it's a fun name, and also the best character in Heroes. Genie. I think Genie Torado. This current one. And Mom, because Fargus did a thing where he had all those things as Mom, and I thought it was funny. We'll save over this. Because I'm about to save anyway.
Part 1.
Okay, if this is a... I skipped it, because I saved there. If that's... I think that's going to be a cutscene. And if it is... That's it. I'm not doing any more. We finished it. If it's a chapter introduction cutscene, I'll just leave it at that. It'll be a nice place to start off next stream. Yeah. Okay. So... 1 second. I will be right back, and this is where I'm going to call it, so I'm just going to move over after this to the ending scene. Man, this room has gotten warm. Did you hear me fiddle around with my headphones? Did you hear me fiddle around? Let's see. Actually, I was gonna do something, but I have a smarter way of doing it. Cool. Move over here, and I'm gonna move myself over now. There we go. Oh, we love the looping background music. I'm closing the game. I think I'm gonna unplug my controller. It's kind of a pain to have it plugged in the entire time, just because the cord is so long. And I'm right here. My Switch is maybe 1.5 feet away from me, but I've got like a 6-foot corded controller.